You don't have to die. Wow. This is literally the best build for him, though.
For the love of God, Fisher, speak normally for once.
I'm not a big fan of helmets in this game.
What game? Elden? Alright, bro. Aren't you a big fan of helmets? First, you find a lot of them pretty good looking.
They're just weird.
But at the same time, I don't wear a lot of them on my character, and I only wear like one. So. I mean, this wouldn't be possible. I would have to take away the 20 crit damage and go for 26. That just wouldn't be a worth trade. For more ER is not in fact possible.
When did I alter that?
Yeah, this wouldn't be possible.
Eric, did you ever watch Martha Speaks?
Who?
Martha Speaks.
I ain't never heard of it.
Basically, a dog ate alphabet soup, so then the dog was able to talk.
What? That's the worst show / movie idea I've ever heard.
It was a cartoon and it was low-key kind of good.
The people also said that about I think it was Shark Boy and Lava Girl, and then they looked at it like 10 years later. I don't know actually how long ago it came out. I'm just gonna say it said 6 years later, and then they saw how bad it actually was.
I've never seen anyone hating on Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
That's cap.
It looks dated because of how long ago it came out. It's an old.
I genuinely haven't seen people hating it on it, but I haven't really seen people saying it's good. I've only seen people watching it because nostalgia, but they still ain't like blatantly like saying, "Oh my god, I can't talk." They still ain't like completely hating on it or hating on it.
Oldie movie of the same.
Whatever. It works.
Boy. Oh, can't even make the noise anymore. Wow, just get down down. Hey, oh my god. I think was even that serious. Bro, what was the point of putting thunder in this domain? That's literally the only thing I can hear right now.
Okay. Forgot how devious they make this game.
Noblesse Sauvage artifacts on every single character goes crazy.
Actually, I just thought of something, right? What if, right? Let's say this uh person is in the game, right? And they end up dying. And the mom comes and is crying, but the doctor's the one who did it. So he instantly drops a diss track in front of the mother about her son.
What the? Okay. So he only does the attack one time if he misses, but does it twice if he hits.
Why is your neck wet?
Someone just said $1,000 is still a lot. What bills are you paying with $1,000?
You live in New York, so your concept of money is rather skewed.
Bricker, what type of bills are you paying with $1,000?
Every single one of my bills, actually.
What? You're telling me you only, that's crazy. That's crazy. New York got it tough over here. This just surprised me. I'm not gonna hold. What wrong went down in New York for 1K?
But like this is the thing. This is the thing about having roommates, right? You're able to actually live in this world without much of a problem.
You right. I honestly forgot you got it. My apologies. But still, like 1K, like.
Okay, well, that's stupid. Interesting.
You hit me one time, and some of my birds get taken away. Oh wait, it already happened. I didn't realize. That's crazy. He's black and better.
Why is that damage so terrible? I'm gonna give the other one a few more tries, because
How? What the?
I still have not hit him with it yet.
Mistletoe like stepped on something in my leg and that felt horrible.
Yo, all my cats that slept right next to each other, but why are you sleeping but your eyes are open?
My cats does that. I think Mistletoe does that.
I feel like I rolled that, but it's fine.
He's breathing? Are you okay? Bro looked at me crazy. You're the crazy one. You're the one sleeping with your eyes open. No, you're not even sleeping because you looked at me. No, you actually didn't look at me. Your eyes are glistening. Your eyes has been open for too long. The other two are asleep with their eyes closed.
Cats sleep in the most awful ways, man.
They
Like,
probably think it's mad comfortable too. That's the crazy part.
I saw Mistletoe laying on the floor on her back with like her eyes a little bit open, and Bro was kind of twitching a little, right? And I was obviously fucking worried. And then I just touched her, and she woke up and like was pissed off that I woke her up.
Oh, but you woke up. And then you closed your eyes while also waking up Salem. And then he re-closed it. Fine, because bro opened his eyes right back.
I seriously can't see shit right now because Mistletoe was like laying on my chest, her like face, like her chin up, so she's blocking off my TV.
This happens a little too often.
It's actually so stupid. I can't cast anything against him.
Oh, actually, I have way more of these than I thought. Oh, let's go. I need 6. Oh, wait. And whatever. Yo, literally the shortcut system could be 30 times better, but you know, they decide not to make the shortcut system 30 times better. Meaning that if I want to go to something, I have to press it 30 times. But then I realized that it's just easier to press the menu, go to it that way. but I still somehow think that was.
I rolled that. It's unfortunate that I rolled that attack, but I actually got hit by that attack, but it still inputted my roll.
How does bro still only have 1.3k attack? What the treasure for?
I can't recover fast enough, so I can't punish that fireball attack. It's quite unfortunate. I pressed square to, use an Estus, but it didn't happen. It's fine. I also pressed circle to dodge the attack that happened after that, but no circle happened either. I love how terrible this game feels when I'm streaming.
Are you planning on streaming your New Game Plus?
Every playthrough that I'm doing for this character, I'm going to be streaming.
That's crazy. I low-key do wish there was like a concrete offline mode. Wouldn't that make it better? Oh, wow. I don't know.
That hit me apparently. I took that safe too. I could have taken it super safe by rolling, but then I wouldn't have had a chance to attack. So I was just going to attack after his attack hit, because if I started an attack because I knew I was out of the range, it would have slowed me down, so maybe I still would have got hit by the attack. So I chose not to attack, so that way I could keep my movement speed, and still got hit by the attack, even though part of his hitbox hit me.
Don't stop me now. Having a good time, having a good
Complete official domain.
Oh, oh, wait, who's after official?
Oh no.
Oh, you two gonna be your best friend. Way worse. Way worse. It's not even close. And the thing is, I started playing it when there wasn't a lot of tutorials out for it, so, I had to just deal with it.
Yeah, I can't recover fast enough for that. What did you start playing before tutorials happened?
The Mona domain in the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Why do you need tutorials for a baby game?
Bro, okay. If you could do that, I want you to literally download the game and do that part of the event, and I want you to sit there and try to do it. And if you're able to do it, all that means is I suck at being able to remember patterns. Okay, and you know that's the
So it's a
fun.
maze?
No, it's not even a maze. It's like you have to turn these things into make a certain pattern. And the thing and the actual picture for it
It's
isn't
crazy how I
that.
actually roll that every single time it happens.
It's in like this weird place every time, a different place where you need to find the pattern, and then you have to replicate the pattern. And the way you replicate it doesn't even make sense to my mind, but at the same time, I could just suck at remembering patterns.
Well, you gotta eventually, which means that you remembered the pattern.
I mean, yeah, like for the first half, and then the second half came, and then you know I had to keep looking back at my phone to remember the story. It wasn't fun though. What? Bro, no, no. Because despite my pattern remembering, that's a easy baby game. Not even a baby game. That's a boost. So like anybody could do that. Now I want to get now I want to do that, bro. That used to be so fun since it was so easy. Mhm.
Yeah, I agree. I'd like to know what part of the horse's fireball hitbox hit my body.
Bro, someone asked which is better, boobs or butt, and and I said it's butt, and it's not even close. And now everybody else
They're
is
just
well, not
weebs.
everybody else, but people are saying boobs. How?
They're weebs.
How? How can you say boobs? It doesn't even make sense. Boobs have, I'm not boobs. Butt has better shape, better versatility, everything. Bro, I could power scale booty. That's how much better it is than boobs.
The thing is, too, like, all boobs are awesome, right? Like, small boobs, big boobs,
Exactly.
there's no difference.
We don't discriminate.
But booty could be power scaled.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm not
Live.
even planning on fighting the boss that's out on the other side of that gate.
Booty.
But yet I'm still trying to kill this guy.
Average Mike Q thinks his opinion matters less. Superior white people. Hello.
Cool how I wasn't able to recover.
Like, how can you say boobs? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, all I'm gonna say is, you have to like men. You hear me out. More men have boobs than booty. That means, by default, you like men.
Man, I don't remember the last time I yawned when playing this game. It's almost like what I'm doing right now is the most boring thing I've ever done.
Damone. Oh. Oh, this is sad. Oh, it actually hit him. Didn't Damone join the party?
Yeah.
Yeah, Damone. I need to ask him his opinion on this B versus B situation. Actually, Ash, did you give your opinion? Booty or boobs? Think?
Almost, like, every single chick I've ever talked to likes ass more than boobs.
Exactly!
Like, exclusively, bro.
Even the woman, like, booty more than boobs. Like, come on. And they're the ones who have it. I'm going like, there's some men who's caked up. Pause. And all I have to say to that is, do they get it from their dad or their mom? Because I had this friend named Jason, right? Bro had booty. Everybody talked about his booty, right? But we saw his mom at the little graduation thing. His mama was fine. During the graduation, I even said, y'all mamas are fine. People heard me.
Really? There was no visual indicator other than him? That's fucked up.
Who are you fighting?
Something boring as fuck. It doesn't even have a name, that's how boring it is.
Let's check.
Oh, I cannot see.
Your lawn doesn't have civil physics. Why would I say it? At this point, I might as well just save it to my clipboard, bro. Yo, you was fighting that? That's
Since
crazy.
I don't plan on fighting this boss, I might as well see what this boss is. Oh.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Interesting. I guess it makes sense for him to be a boss. Is he still gonna be a Khalid? Fuck. I hope by activating that boss fight I didn't do something stupid.
Wow, I didn't crit with 60 crit rate. Crazy. Bro, what am I doing wrong? Like this kid, like People are doing so much damage with this character, and I'm just doing none.
Maybe they're shredding their defenses before they do an attack with them.
I mean, possibly, but like, I don't have a single character. The only character who can do that is Zhongli and C4 Gene. And guess what? I'm too broke to get either of them. And Zhongli's coming in the next update? Nah, that's crazy.
I mean, that solves that question.
Do you know about RDC, Drinker?
RD's nuts in your mouth?
RDC World 1? The YouTuber?
No.
YouTube group? No?
I mean, at least I don't think so. Like, maybe I've seen a video by them and I just don't know. But RDC does not ring a bell.
A group of blackies who make funny videos?
The only thing that's coming to mind that could possibly be like that is reaction type videos. So probably not.
No, they don't make reaction type videos.
Which, speaking of reaction type videos and black people, there's a blackie that lives in New York, and he has a YouTube channel called King of Lightning.
Don't trash.
Well, you should hook a brother up and watch one of his videos, because
I mean, me and bro really the same for real. So.
Yeah, I mean, both of you are black, both of you are fat, both of you live in New York.
I mean,
he likes video games and anime. He makes money off of video games and anime. Don't put that outside the question.
Bro, I wish I could do that, bro. But I would need to be consistent on my YouTube channel and actually drop quality videos.
Yeah, and like he's also like.
Oh, I was gonna ask how to take your treasure hoarders.
He's been like on YouTube since basically the start of YouTube, so he has a lot of time put behind what community he's built.
A lot of people recently, well, of course this is gonna happen because TikTok is just, when it comes down to being able to get discovered, it's just a 30 times better platform, right? A lot of people decide to get really popular on TikTok by dropping kind of quality videos a lot and pretty frequently, and then after they get like 5,000 to 10,000 followers, they decide to make a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel, and it actually kind of pops off, especially if they make a lot of videos that people flock to and a lot of their loyal fans. So like, if you're making anime edits, not people aren't gonna go to your YouTube channel, but if you're making like actual good gaming videos and stuff like that, or sneak peek of YouTube videos and stuff, people will probably actually go to your YouTube channel. And that's what I would probably do. But at the same time, like the only thing I can edit on is literally CapCut, and you know, I ain't trying to wait like 15 minutes for like a 30-minute video to upload to my phone or to YouTube then. But can I take your treasure hoarder stash? And even if I was to start posting gaming stuff, it's already too late. I'm already known from 500 people, the guy who tells people to get boozy fades. Almost 600, but still.
But what I was saying when it comes to Cole, King of Lightning, KOL, you should look at at least something that he does. Preferably the One Punch Man stuff, because I want you to get into One Punch Man.
Well, hers
Its
has been
actual
popping
peak.
off recently.
Bro, literally Murata is the goat among goats. Like,
What?
mm,
I have never heard you say this. That is just crazy.
in terms of like drawing and
Yeah.
like,
sure.
don't get me wrong, there's beautiful manga panels out there, but probably 70% of them come from Murata. Like, bro is actually fucking cracked.
I mean, well, I feel like more like, yeah. No.
Was that me who lagged out? No, it wasn't.
No. So what's it called? On Skyrim, I downloaded this katana mod, and it's literally the katana is the best weapon in the game. Like, it hits as fast as a sword. It can do around 40 damage a hit.
Well, that's dependent on your one-hand ability.
Well, really? I guess it makes sense. But hell, bro.
Fuck.
I'm on the Hazo. Bro, I can't wait till I get Tartaglia. But how are you fighting these things on the internet? What? Mini brands? I feel like I'm the old one here.
That was cool and awesome and very fun and sick.
It's crazy how they tried to turn TikTok into a children's app, but there's a lot of women and stuff literally showing off their body, and they put fake body in the caption. Literally negates all guidelines. Like how? Oh yeah, fake body in the caption, even though that's literally a living, breathing human showing their coochie and boobs to literally everybody and over 1 billion people. That's crazy.
It is actually really weird the kind of platform that TikTok became.
It used to be a dancing app, okay? Now it's people saying a real to sad posts. Well, it used to. I don't know where 12 South Street went, but it went somewhere. Bro, I don't care if I start to lose my 50/50s. As long as I lose every single one of them to Gene, I'll be
Fuck
fine.
me. I hate this. I hate this so much. Whatever, I do enough damage to just be aggro.
I think I should have used Kazuha instead of Azo, but it's too late now. Ooh, 41k. Bro, Bennett's broken. Goodness. Bro, it's just 2 times my damage. And then I did 9. you got this. How are you doing so much damage?
Being over leveled as fuck.
I hope you know, as soon as you take 2 steps forward and 5 to the right, you're gonna be in an over leveled place. But stay safe.
I've already been down here.
Oh. Oh yeah, you have. But I was already. That was me.
But yeah, I get it because it's true. Well, I don't know what level this place actually is. I would assume it's no more than 90, but it's probably less than 90.
I was probably thinking around 75.
Yeah. But like for real. Literally, if you go back, if you go through an area and then back to the beginning of the area, it will be over leveled.
I wish I got more constellations on them. Now I'll have to wait like 3, well, not 3, probably like 2 updates to be able to get constellations on them. Hazo. And the crazy thing is, I did over 100 pulls on Kazuha's banner, and I only got 1. Like, that doesn't even make sense. I could have at least got bro.
I thought I was
swords.
going the other way, but I wasn't. It's whatever.
Pull effect of arresting wind tunnel created by one monthly pick is enhanced and its duration is increased to 1 second. And he also gains 1 stock from her stopper strike. This like his constellations are better than Shao's. Like, how is this fair? He's a 4-star.
Oh, I was gonna say, isn't Shao's constellations very mid? So of course Kazuha's constellations would be better, but you're not talking about Kazuha.
Yeah, I'm talking about the new 4-star. Like, bro, this doesn't even make sense. Like, Shao's best constellation, like, well, one of the best constellations in the game is the C6, but one of the worst constellations in the game is the C4, so it's kind of balances out. So, like, they literally made it where he gets more defense. Like, yeah, in hindsight, that might be good because he won't get hit out the air as much, but, like, really, if you're getting hit out the air often using Shao, you have to be doing something wrong.
Oh, it's underneath.
You're drawing the Canadian flag? Did I hear that right? Oh wait, when did one of my cats get on my bed? What's good, gang? Oh, I don't have a red brain. It's literally like these. I don't know. I think.
I rolled. Oh, it's so stupid. Why do I have to deal with this?
You're stupid in it. I don't feel like saying what it is because I don't feel like remembering the name. The thing about Hazel's drip is, like, at least it matches. There's some characters in this game that has random colors that popped out of nowhere.
Whatever. I guess my only way down there is to be slow as fuck and old and super slow and then just super stupid as well.
Aren't you already a Odie?
Also, why is there no fall animation cancel in this game?
Is there in the other ones?
Yeah, in every single other one.
This information that I probably was aware of, I wasn't aware of.
That means you're doing it unconsciously in Bloodborne.
Bali.
Oh, awesome. I stood in Scarlet Rot for all of 4.3 seconds and I'm instantly fucking dealing with Scarlet Rot poisoning.
My thing is, how do you have more treasure hoarders than I have? Like, this doesn't even make sense. How? Then teleport? I mean, you have to do that anyway. Like, there's no way getting back up.
Wow, I literally didn't have any time to recover. Cool. Awesome. Where'd you guys come from?
I heard it's bad to rub on a cat's stomach. I heard it overstimulates them.
Well, it's really only up to cats whether they get overstimulated or not. I mean, there is things that you could do, but if you're scratching them on the stomach because they want to be scratched on the stomach, then it's not really possible to overstimulate them. But, like, cats are very touchy when it comes to touch. Well, at least most cats are. There's some cats that are just always down to be pet. But for most cats, typically, they are pretty touchy when it comes to being touched. So you really just leave it up to them when they want to be pet and when they want to stop being pet. And the way you know what it is they want is by looking at them and seeing how they respond to what is happening.
Bro, the ragdoll in this game, bro.
Why would you do that? But, like, what's the actual point?
That I don't know.
What aren't you supposed to do?
Like every animal? Yeah.
You know, I remember my running attack being a piercing attack, but for some reason that time it was a horizontal attack, which is fine, you know? I'm pretty sure, you know, every time I've ever done a running attack, it's every single time been a stab, but that time, so, you know, it makes sense.
Bro literally doesn't flip as his charge attack. Like, what is that? Alright, I got all the Jimmy Johns in you, bro. Goodbye.
So what about bunnies?
My fuck, yeah. My cat moved its position where, like, bro, you were literally right next to the pillow. Why'd you move, bro?
Rabbits have delicate spines?
rabbits.
What?
Bugs Bunny gone wild.
I rolled, but that's fine.
Why do? All I'm gonna say is, bro, I'm getting real tired
Holy
of seeing
absolute
these ads all
damage.
over the internet.
Awesome,
What?
awesome, cool, sick, fucking awesome, cool, sick, awesome, sick, fucking cool, sick, awesome, cool. What is that?
Nah, the triple's crazy.
It has 2 attacks and 1 attack, and it does 100% HP with bout.
Oh, they're tabby. That's what they are. They're so they're tabby cats.
Okay, what happens to them when they get put on their back in the wild? They just fucking die? See you later, fucking Sven. Like, I feel so not convinced by whatever article you just read. So what I'm hearing is every single bunny that's in a life or death situation and gets put on their back just instantly dies without any second to do anything. They just instantly die.
The bunny pack is kind of crazy. Bunny's gone wild.
I mean, seriously, how are bunnies anywhere near as common as they are if they have such terrible spine and heart problems? That literally makes no sense.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why there's a saying. I think it's like fuck like rabbits or something. There's a reason.
That's the entirety of the human race, but and not even just the entirety of the human race, but the entirety of the human race with any pet they get, including other humans.
Now I'm wondering if I'm even treating my cats right, yo. Actually, I wonder, cause like, Ricker, you feed your dog like actual, like, not that like, pet food, right?
I feed my dog homemade food.
So I wonder if it'd be the same thing for cats.
I don't feed my dog kibble because it's mainly just bone marrow, and which isn't a bad thing. Like bone marrow dogs need bone marrow, but it's mainly just bone marrow. Like that's really all it is. In bad food or bad kibble is even worse than that. Not in terms of the percentage of bone marrow, but it just has so much shit in there that's absolutely ridiculous to have. Um, so I just feed my dog a mixture of protein, a vegetable of some kind, but dogs can't have certain kinds of vegetables, like it's toxic for them. Um, and I also put, it's technically not bone marrow, but
That's how we're supposed to do this?
yeah, I just make my dog's food rather than buying him food because wet food goes bad quickly. My dog doesn't eat a lot of food, and kibble's the only other option. So I just make my own food for it.
Gotcha. No, he's not. No, he's not. Give bro like 24 hours. He finna be like,
I feel like in my 22 years of being alive, I've never heard anybody brag about that.
bro. TikTok is a wild place, bro.
Wow,
People do
where
stuff for views to
the
see more
only
people.
thing people do on TikTok is lie.
I mean, yeah.
Right. So, which would mean
Either
that their
lie
dog
or
didn't get into chocolate and they're just lying.
either lie, because there's a lot of really stupid people on TikTok. And then there's also a lot of stupid people who do stuff for clout. Like exactly how it was like 6 years ago during the Instagram clout era. People do stupid stuff for Instagram. Get face tattoos, ruin people's apps, ruin people's lives, ruin people's days, all that. Steal from stores.
Is brag inventing the same thing, or?
That's
I mean, dogs and cats kind of just know how to open doors eventually, the more they see it.
yeah. No, literally mine
However,
attack me,
cats tend to try to force themselves through things before trying to, like, find a way before, like, on how it actually figures out. Or figure it out, right? Because, like, the way humans do things is they brute force something by figuring it out, but they don't brute force themselves through that thing. Dogs are kind of like cats where they try to put themselves through the thing and then eventually just, either give up or figure out how it actually works. But cats tend to be more stubborn with their approach.
that. Oh, awful. I just thought of a cat and a dog mixed together in the name. Dat. Cog. I don't know which name would be worse. Ash, would you rather have a dat, or a cog? So a dog's head on a cat. Oh. What would look more wonky is like one of my cat's heads or like a random cat's head on like a Rottweiler or something.
I don't know when I went from 1 golden seed to 6, but you can only have 14 flasks in this game?
I'll be right back. Back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait, what? Hmm. So the Apex update coming out tomorrow. How big is the update? Probably like every single other one. And it's probably gonna be the same thing. Everybody, like you know what's crazy? No regs are still gonna be happening for everybody, right? You can laser somebody and they just hit you for 110 to the head with a PK, even though you unload the full R301 clip inside their head. Probably pros are still gonna pros still probably gonna be sucking off pros as usual since they took out the self revive. You know, like they
They
just
took out
boing boing.
self-revive?
Yeah, because
Why?
pros were complaining about it and said we're losing RP. Yeah, and the Go Knockdown does that now, and the Go Backpack now has deep pockets where you can hold 2 Phoenix kits and 3 med kits. Other heals, I think.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
The Beast Clergymen. How many death roots, I think it's called? I don't fully remember. How many death roots do you need to feed him before he does something? And does he do something?
In total 9, and I think you've already gave him like what 7?
6 or 7.
Yeah, so you only need to just find 2 more. Oh yeah, on top of that, right? Oh yeah,
So should I look up where to find death root?
yeah.
Or do you know places off the top of your head?
I think it's called the Death Touched Catacomb in Limgrave.
I'm
I
pretty
believe
sure.
there's one there. Because that's the only catacomb location I know of.
Okay. So where is it in Limgrave?
I think it's like the top leftish. It's interesting that to think that the R301, God, I don't know, but yeah, R301, what's it called? Iron sight zooms in farther than the 1X HCOG. Yeah. The R301 is a 1.4, so that's it. That's almost everyone's question when they lose something from their childhood. Like my Nintendo 3DS. The last time I remember it ever when it was like I was 7. It was in my grandma's house, and I can never find it. It's just lost. Nah, she pawning your stuff.
Okay, but like on the real, why is this video 37 minutes?
Mm-mm. Bro, showing you how to get there from first step.
You were talking
lost.
about your mom, and
Parents will do everything in their power to make sure that you have nothing. You get some birthday money, she's like, let me hold that for you. You ask where it went, she says, I don't know. You know, because I gave it to you.
the person in this video grabbed the first death route at 30 seconds into the video, and 4 minutes later is getting to the location of the second one.
I'm telling you, bro, it's showing you how to get there from first up. How am I better at controlling the flatline than an R301? This doesn't even make sense. I don't know. I can't tell if I suck at aiming or I'm good at aiming. This isn't making sense. Only if I could tap straight.
I thought you said they took tap strafe out of the game.
No, I think I redid that. It was a while ago, but I think I reset it and said they nerfed it. Which I don't know how you can nerf tap straight. But you got it. You've asked this question, I think, like once every 2 months, and I forgot because you haven't won a voting vehicle in a while. Well, I know it. Hmm? Crazy.
I don't understand how this guy doesn't understand that that hurts his channel.
What hurts his
The choice that he made when it comes to making the guide. And I would assume he probably also did it with his other guides.
What's if you look at the John you wicked head? Oh, I see. I see. Gamer pillar. Nominee. I didn't say she a gold digger. Girl shoots her phone during Instagram live.
Some of these baboons need to be locked up.
Oh, oh, oh. You can say it. Oh my god. Are you dumb?
Dude, I swear, some of the craziest shit happens on Instagram Live.
For real. The idiocy displayed here is unfathomable, bruh. Like, come on, bruh. The gun was ready to fire. She was on the trigger. Good at her phone. I hope she doesn't get 10 yards within a firearm ever again, bruh. Recommendations not quite right. When turned on watch history, you will get more personalized recommendations. Leave history turned off. Attention, but everything is like.
Did I ever tell you guys the story about my phone?
Yeah. On how you dropped it like 3 times and then it self-destructed.
No.
What?
So I would drop my phone, right, and then it would be fine, but I picked up a tub and I heard a crack, and this tub only weighs like 50 pounds, and I saw my phone was broken. A week later, I got a new phone, and it broke in the same way on the same day that I got it. And don't ask me how, because like the tub never hit it or anything. And so for the past 2 months, I've been trying to get a phone, but the agency that I was going through turned out to be a fraud agency. Like, what even is that? Like, what in the world even is that?
Getting done did is crazy. Ah! My oh my, and I found you, nigga. Don't you run from me, little nigga.
It's been a long
You're
time
not
since I've heard
fast
you say
enough.
that.
It's been a long time since I remembered that. I only remembered it because someone said we're actually is Mario Judah. Just who made that. Like he came for a few months, showed that he can be better at a song. Like he remixed the song than the artist, and that's like Trippy Red. I showed you that artist before, right? I missed the rage, right? He remixed the song. He made everyone feel like he needed to be on that. He made beef with Playboy Cardi, and then he dipped. Like, and he got mad bread from that too. That's the craziest part.
So apparently I have 8 death root, and I know that the 9th one, I mean, I didn't get spoiled just now, but I've been spoiled on the Haligtree. Just one area of it. Why did it say the Beast Eye Quiver's there, but not inside the catacomb? That's so weird. Anyways, I know the last one is in the Haligtree, so...
Benton needs to remove this boss from Abyss, I agree. I can't even do it. I can't even do 12. Like, I can't even do 12. It's not possible. I don't have a single unit in the game that can put out that much consistent DPS.
Really, Zhao can?
Yeah,
Isn't your Zhao, like, perfect?
Almost. I need 200 CD for him to be perfect. Actually, not even that. I need to get his new set for him to be perfect. But he's at like 85 damage potential, so that's still really good. But what's it called? Since that boss doesn't drop a lot of particles, right? When you hit it and stuff like that, it's really impossible to get his ult up that much.
Don't you also have Raiden, and like Raiden with her
Yeah,
ult or whatever does like crazy DPS?
Yeah, it does. But at the same
And like
time, he also
Raiden
has
teams have crazy sustained DPS?
Yeah, and I can make all those teams, but the thing about that is, this boss can go underground 3 times. So I would need a character. I need one of these
Is there a
bigger.
mechanic to stop him going underground, or no?
No,
Because I assume
no,
when he goes underground, he regens health.
no. He doesn't regen health. He just
Oh,
goes underground and stays there for like 10 seconds. But it's 10 seconds and it's abyss, right? And he does it pretty often. I've tried everything: staying on the side behind him, going kind of far away, staying in the middle, trying to like everything. And he just keeps going on. There's probably somebody who's knows how to do this, and I'm probably gonna look it up a different day because. But come on, bro. It needs to be taken out of the abyss. And he has three moves he can do it. One that he makes this like little sand thing that takes off one, I think it's like 2k per tick, and to get out, like it makes your movement speed really low, so it's hard to get out, and it's a big AOE too, right? He has another ability where he starts charging up this big attack that can only be negated if you can do a certain amount of damage in a certain amount of time. But but you can do that certain amount of damage in a certain amount of time because you don't have your ultimate. Bro, it doesn't drop particles. And the three, well, probably more than three, but the three characters that you would need is probably Yoimiya, Ayato, or Tartaglia, because all of them can sustain their DPS really frequently, right? They don't rely on an ultimate, and they don't get knocked out of their abilities often like Ganyu. So, and
so
Raiden
pretty
is
much what you're saying is, with a Raiden team, you would be able to do it if you had better protection.
more like I would be able to do it with the Raiden team if my Raiden was better. Like if I just
But aren't
had better
supports what
artifacts.
carry?
Well, yeah, but if like literally if I had better artifacts, this wouldn't be a problem for like both my supports and Raiden, bro. Like I tried Kujo Sara, I tried what's it called, only Pyro because that part of the abyss is actually Cryo, so I can't use Ganyu. Stupid.
So, like, Xingqiu Raiden is unusable.
Bro, look
Why?
here because
I was like paying attention to the game when you were explaining whatever you
oh
were
yeah,
explaining.
pretty much he doesn't drop a lot of particles. That means I can't get my ultimate. That's pretty much the reason.
But don't you
And
have a
both
R5 sacrificial sword?
I do, but that doesn't matter if Raiden can't get her ultimate back. She has a 90 what's it called? I think it's called energy cost. And I'll push my shop as quickly, bro. People able to do like 70k to 100k with Shao Punch. Of course with C14, but like, oh yeah, and Venti. Like the only support I can have is Traveler because it puts down the damage by 15%, but like 15% can only go so far.
Why?
Did you get done dead?
I stopped paying attention to the game for a millisecond and got punished.
That's crazy. Zinla's Zone 0. Oh yeah, that is a
I feel like I should have been able to recover and hold my shield up by the time that happened, and I also felt like I was outside the range of that as well.
I prefer to be subscribed. I don't know why I would subscribe to you. And there's really no reason why I should be subscribed to you. What?
I don't understand. I just don't get it. Why? I feel like every single development team thinks that more health and more damage makes something difficult. I don't know why every single development team thinks that. And like the thing is, right? FromSoft never thought that before with their other games, but for whatever reason, it's a thing in this game.
Hopefully they
Like
fix
the
that.
only person I would say out of all of the FromSoft games in the past that the difficulty was defined by how much damage they did and how much health they had is Lawrence. Like, Lawrence is objectively not a difficult boss, but yet he's like still somewhat difficult because the amount of health that he has and how long you're inside that boss fight for. But in this game it feels like everything, once you get to the mountaintop of the giants, just one-shots you. Common enemies or non-common enemies, it doesn't matter. I love how they have a fast version of that attack and a slow version of that attack. That's pretty cool. How exactly was I in range of that, though? What hit me, though?
Oh yeah. So earlier today, I was playing with this balloon, right? And this fly was in my room. I threw the balloon, like I put it up in the air and punched the balloon, and it sniped the fly out the air. No one liked me for real.
It was calculated.
Exactly.
That was cool.
Who is this exactly, Ash? Level 19. Just say you're 19 years old. He's last day. Okay. OSDD-1B XENIC Chicago. What? If you don't like my hot takes, get the fuck out. They identify as Two-Spirit? What?
What do they identify as? I didn't hear. Oh. Do you really think a white person's gonna understand culture? Bro, literally, like, white people have had years, actual years, to figure out what spice is, but they came up with ketchup.
More like mustard, bruh. I mean,
On the
ketchup is
real.
like ketchup, like it can be kinda usable, okay? I don't like ketchup that much personally. I wouldn't put it on my fries. I wouldn't put it on my burger, okay?
I'm not sure why I thought that wasn't a trap.
But mustard, it doesn't even taste good. It tastes sour. There's no way to explain the mustard taste. Literally, mustard was made so people could have a way to describe another taste as a mustardy taste.
What even is the point?
I don't know. You already have some type of, what's it called? It's about, what's the point? Now, meatloaf, I've heard a lot of people do.
Ketchup in meatloaf is actually very common.
Yeah.
Despite ketchup being an ingredient in meatloaf.
Yeah, we don't talk about that, but, I mean, like, even it's common, it's not that bad, you know. I wouldn't do it a lot. I just like my meatloaf regular. Sensational.
Ketchup and steak is also very common, but I would say there's so many other sauces that taste better with steak.
A1 sauce.
Even A1 sauce, like I would say there's so many sauces that taste better with steak. In my restaurant that I work at, we have a steak on the menu, and this is not going to sound like what it sounds like, right? We have mustard aioli sauce, which is not actually mustard. It does have some mustard in it, but we have mustard aioli sauce to go with our steak, and that sauce is just goatified, comparatively. I don't think
Wait,
I
what'd you
understand
just
your
say?
question.
I thought I was tripping. Mustard.
Oh, so,
ketchup.
okay, wait. So you're not
It's
saying a
probably
question, you're saying a statement?
I'm having
A
a
ketchup.
breakdown trying to... I was having a breakdown. I was almost so close to crying because I didn't understand the question.
Yeah, bro, I'm just in a different dimension from that one. That sent me to a place. You know, I rolled to the right, but it's fine.
Confused ones here.
But I also find ketchup spicy sometimes. But I shouldn't say spicy. What I should say is, I don't like hot food. Like, I don't understand the appeal of it. It doesn't taste good to me. It literally just tastes like acid on my mouth,
I enjoy
right?
it.
And that goes between like not hot stuff and hot stuff. So by me saying ketchup is spicy, that doesn't mean I'm not able to tolerate ketchup. Obviously, I'm able to tolerate ketchup, but sometimes there is ketchup that just tastes like acid, and it tastes like shit.
All I'm gonna
Same
say
with
is,
barbecue sauce.
yeah, that right there. You disappoint me.
It's not like I can't tolerate it. It's just gross.
Look, I'm not a personal fan of barbecue either, but I don't think it's spicy. All right. I've not had like ever like the only thing I tolerate barbecue on is ribs and lamb.
I've never actually had lamb and barbecue sauce.
Really? You should try it. Just a little. Just the people. Because I wouldn't say it's the best, but is it definitely pretty decent? Yeah.
Aw, shit.
Low key, I didn't hear a single thing that you said.
Yeah, same.
Well, I just need 15 more crit damage to get my shout to 200. I have 77.
That was very cool and awesome, very sick. I guess I shouldn't have rolled the other way because tracking in this game is stupid.
You said the thing. You said the thing. You said the thing.
Bro can't do a 360 in a 0-point turn, but he could do a full-ass 180 in a 0-point turn as long as you go in front of him.
Oh yeah, there's two bosses in this abyss. Oh that yeah, it's the cryo hypostasis. Was that what I was about to say? The hypostasis. So that means I actually can't use Shao for the first half. Wow. That means I need to find someone else to use, and my D-Luke isn't built, and I don't have him level 90 with literally a Crimson with a Flames. And that I need to find someone else. If I wanted to use Kitching, I wouldn't be able to use Bennett with Kitching because my Bennett's C6. You know, I'm not realizing how disappointing Bennett's C6 is, but it became really much better when I realized they literally got his C6 wrong. Because they say Sword, Claymore, and Pole unwielding characters inside his ultimate, gain a 15% pyro damage bonus. Alright? And gets their weapons infused with pyro. That means only those 3 get that 15% pyro damage bonus. Everybody in the game gets it, whether you're a bow or a catalyst. So my thing is, they need to change that. They need to change it. Because it's nah. We need 20,000 primos just for that small mistake. That isn't actually that small of a mistake, because that actually hurts people like these Genshiners.
This is actually so stupid. I just don't get it. I'm just never gonna understand it.
It just got you, Amy. What the exclusion is? Do these words exist? What am I hearing in your background? I heard something about a 10-year-old getting run over. Nah, too late. You watch a 10-year-old getting run over. Oh, that. The news reporter saying, I wonder if bro got fired. No, these are trolls. These are trolls. Indigenous life more. Yosawa, Bennett, and Kazuha, Shao, Charlene. Do I affect my Raiden's credit score? So, you know what? Oh, I can't build Sing-Show because my Sing-Show slash literally everybody else who needs another pair of emblem artifacts is on, what's her name? Kujo Sara. Need to find someone else. Can't use Diona. Official.
Bruh. Fighting dragons on legendary difficulty, if you go anywhere near their mouth with 100% HP, you're instantly dead. You just don't even get a chance. It's so stupid.
I literally only went on legendary mode once, and it was literally only to, what's it called, get my sneak up. Yeah, the sneak glitch. Forget going through the game. I would consider it a glitch.
I would say it's manipulation. Or an exploit.
No, I guess it's exploit. Same thing for real. Wait, I'm missing. That's what I miss. I'm missing this. Oh, but do I really want to put on an elemental artifact on official when I'm barely gonna be doing element? actions? That is the question that we have on this whole fine day. I could put on attack percent and forget the 15% electro damage bonus, but how bad would that have been? Oh.
Honestly, nowhere.
Yeah, I've enjoyed so far every place in Skyrim.
I mean, like, when it comes to worst place, I don't think there's any place that I would consider to be the worst place, but the least fun place, I don't want to spoil secret, so I'll just say a certain part in one of the DLCs, and it's like super green and tentacles everywhere.
Niggas just say it.
No.
Yeah. Ash, say it.
But yeah, like, that's really the only place that is... But even that place is still fun to explore, because the way it's laid out, and obviously, like, the aesthetic of the place is nice to be in. It's just probably the only place that I would consider the most boring.
Freedom with Tentacles sounds like the absolutely worst place in the game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Are you talking about... Oh my. What's it called? Are you talking about, in the other DLC? The special place in the... Okay. Yeah, that place is a little bit boring as well. There's not much happening in that place. Right. And there's no fast travels.
Attack, attack. I can't have animal damage. Actually, I can have animal damage. I wanted to have weapons. Oh, but Kazuha has that, so that means I need to go to HP artifact, which is crazy. That was 1.5, this is 1.6, so it seems like having prototype rank core actually matters more. 7 days into Abyss research. They have to switch this out. Like, there should be absolutely zero logical reason to have two bosses at 12 that both have well, technical immunity thing. That's a problem. Hypostasis literally does have.
Actually, what if I just do this? Ain't no way you just said library. Brary.
I know this is like the worst reaction in the game, but the damage Rosaria to put out could be crazy. Who else could I put on here? I don't have Sing Show artifacts. I don't have Yulan artifacts. I don't have Mona artifacts. I technically have Amber artifacts. Oh yeah, I have her C4 now. So I could use travel.
So, like, the real question is, where the fuck is this place? I remember passing the boss doors somewhere.
Where are you trying to look for? Or
I'm in the Giants Mountaintop Catacombs, and I'm trying to find the boss door, and I've passed the boss door, but I don't remember where it was. I'm assuming it's next to the grace, because usually that's how this kind of thing works inside the catacombs. But, I did not see it, so I'm gonna take a different path.
oh yeah, I have Kujosara. I completely forgot she existed for a second. Oh, hold on, G. Okay.
I feel that
Wait.
on a mental and spiritual level. That was cool.
Now you have to treat yourself like a second grader. I'm gonna keep it a stack. The number 71 looks ugly. Any number that's cause the number 71 just don't look right. That's all I'm gonna say. Just finding something. Only if I had tenacity of the millilith would my shell get even more of a damage boost.
Where? Oh, what is the boss? Oh, typical. No, I feel like I pressed the square button to heal, but it's fine.
Okay, so that at least try some type of optimization. Okay, that should be something. Like 27k, like why is my shell so bad? There's no way I can up his damage anymore. He just sucks. Like, I understand, bro isn't in meta anymore, but like, come on, bro. He shouldn't have to be bad. I mean, like, technically, he got my law. Like, he's not a Skyrim YouTuber, he's a variety YouTuber who plays good variety games. You just
He doesn't really post too often. When I was younger, the Skyrim YouTuber I watched, which is the Skyrim YouTuber everybody watched, is General Sam. But bro quit playing Skyrim. Well, he didn't quit playing Skyrim, but he kind of stopped playing Skyrim for a while.
I really didn't plan out these teams. I just thought someone who would take the shell.
Forget again.
I literally don't have John Wick. And you got Albedo, Woody, and oh, I just want to go try to get
Bro, I watched ESO before he became ESO, like on the real. I'm kidding. I didn't really watch him, but like whenever I had a question about where something was on Skyrim, I went to ESO, despite the fact that his videos didn't have any audio or like commentary. They had audio, but no commentary.
I like a no commentary.
It's kind of like Zoli's videos.
As long as there's like some type of editing or if it's useful, I'm fine with no commentary. Okay, I pressed triangle on Oh, that voice took me like 3 seconds.
Honestly, I never thought I would see the day where Zully would start posting, like on the reel.
Wow.
I hope Bro blew up when Elden Ring
Bro
came
blew
out.
up. You said you hope bro blew up.
When Elden Ring came out. Because
Oh.
Zully the Witch does so much investigative work within the FromSoft in
Yeah, actually.
non-FromSoft games.
No, I went to. Oh. 12K on a non crit. 40K on a crit. It's almost like Marshall sucks, and I should be using someone. Wait, what? I wasn't aware that I killed all 21 enemies before it hit the 7-minute mark. I have an entire minute left, so I ain't complaining for real. Oh well, I did this kind of wrong, but it's whatever. Get over here. You will become. You're gonna be. Well, I don't even know what I wanted to say. Oh, yeah, this is why I couldn't do that, because they actually get imbued with Electro, meaning that Raiden is actually useless. And literally nothing, for some apparent reason, seems to negate this electricity aura around their bodies, meaning that I only have to deal with it. Wow. So innovative, Mihail. Oh yeah, so you guys get imbued with the Electro when? Oh, it doesn't matter, so I might as well give up. But I want to get the last stage at least to see if I can even do it. Like, is meat eating all you do, my nigga? The only possible thing is for Raiden to be on first half. Yeah, there's no other way. Like, I understand they want to promote the rerun character or the new character, but that doesn't mean you completely have to negate the literal team that everybody has been using. Like, come on, bro. Or at least allow some other things, because, like...
In my opinion, if you are either free to play or paying money for characters, like you're using either the summons you get throughout the game for a character or you're getting a free character, that character should be able to do something, in my opinion.
Exactly!
Like, there ain't no reason why Sayu, or whatever the person's name is, should only be used for exploring.
Exactly. And you're actually right, it is Sayu. Like, Amber has some type of use with being able to, I guess, but it's really with the whale weapon, but her attack speed also helps out a little bit. Kaya's pretty good at what he does, B tier. Lisa's good at what she does, defense shredding.
But, like, the thing is, like, those are characters who you don't pay for at all. You just play the game and
Yeah,
you get them. But, like,
no.
if you're
The
summoning on a
5-star.
banner, the characters that you get on the banner, 5-star or 4-star, they should be able to do something of their own. Like Bennett, for example, right? He is probably the most broken character in the game. But if you're trying to use him, like, say he's the only 4-star you have, and more than likely he would be better than anybody else. Maybe not the Traveler. Maybe not Kaya.
People sleep on the Traveler.
But, like, say Bennett's the only person you have, you really don't get a choice. You are either using the Traveler or you're using Bennett for damage. And it just is not, like, especially for Abyss stuff, it's just not enough.
Exactly. Cause like you
You
literally,
literally have to get the best characters in the game, with the best loot in the game, with the best team synergy in the game, in order to be able to do it. Which is fine, but at least make it to where it's only the best loot and, or well, not the best loot, but good loot and the best team synergy, aka like elements,
like
rather than
what?
needing Zhongli. Who's the best DPS in the game right now outside of Gunny? Or,
Probably Ayaka.
right. So, like, instead of having Zhongli, Ayato, Raiden, and like whoever else,
Ayaka, but
like fucking right, Ayaka as well.
they're
Anybody
versatile.
should be usable as long as you have the right team comp. You should be able to use anybody.
Because pretty much no matter what, Eula's gonna be usable, Kazu is gonna be usable, Bennett's gonna be usable, because those are just like really top. Like, but like shit, like every cryo got negated, every electro. That takes away almost every team I want to use, right? On different halves, right? Because for second half, electro got completely negated, so I have to use electro on first half, right? First half, cryo got completely negated, right? But I can't
Um.
even use Donnie, so it doesn't even
So
matter. And then Animo isn't going to help at all. So can't
I
even
don't know
use him.
why, but for a little bit, I thought Animo like shredded enemy defenses. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought that.
I mean, I wish. Need Venti C2 to be able to do that, and C6, and then June C4. Like, they, at least they give
Um,
you kind of a free character, but like, does it really matter?
who's the free character?
Traveler.
Oh, so in Elden Ring Secret, what is my only option to progress forward right now to go fight Gronk
Yeah,
inside of Crumbling from Zula?
yeah,
Really?
yeah. Time to end it all. Black.
That's fair, I guess.
I'll be back.
What game are you playing right now? How do you know how much damage the arrow did? Okay, okay, okay. I thought you shot an enemy and saw how much damage did to their health bar, and I was like, I do not remember that. Why is the run so far, though? Oh, I'll be back. I'm back. I've never really been a fan. I mean, I've liked the glass dagger and the glass battle axe, but I have never really been a big fan of the armor because the helmet looks like buns, in my opinion. The battle axe definitely looks cool. And I like the dagger more than the sword and the greatsword because I don't think the design of the way it looks supports such a large weapon, but it does look nice on a smaller weapon. It's pretty much just like the golden, it has like a golden hilt and then the glass blade. That's pretty much it. It's pretty simple. That's why I think it looks the best on the dagger. Was that me who lagged out? Nope. I have no idea. I haven't even played Skyrim much after they added that, because my Skyrim actually was one of the Skyrims that died. Ow. Oh. Mimic putting in that work.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
The typical old man transformation. that lingers for a long time. Explosion? Yep, explosion. That was deceivious. I cannot see. Ah! I'm fucking dead. No, I drank the wrong thing. Oh, I'm not dead. Hey, back up, boy. Well, really? I couldn't recover? That's crazy. Did he say Malekith? Seemed like the only attack that I really needed to worry about was that big AoE one. Not the explosion one, but like the many blades. It seemed a little, it was blockable, so I guess there's that. But it doesn't seem like I can really get out of the range on that, out of the range of it, unless I know it's coming. And I've only seen it twice, so. Do golden bow, bitch. Thank you. How did I miss? I feel like I rolled that. What even was that attack? I thought I'd be able to do a third attack. Wow. 3? It's hard to know if he's gonna do that or go for a pillar. Blocking, it's just instant. Okay. I knew the attack was coming that time, I just thought it was coming faster. Ow. What a big arena. What? I'm actually confused how that didn't. That was a bad attack to go for, to be honest. I kind of wish I got to this fight earlier in the game. I mean, I have more playthroughs to go through, so. But I can't help but feel like with the small amount of health that this boss has, comparatively to some of the other stuff in this game. Being over leveled here, it's just gonna make things a bit too easy. Right. Early. It's actually very unfortunate. Honestly, with how big those rocks are, I don't know if rolling that is the best way to get out of the range of that attack. Also, since he runs toward me, I should probably buff before going through the door. I understand why they didn't put a Stake of Marika near that door, because they put a horse in person near that door. But like, me. Or maybe they just wanted you to look at this. This time you didn't run. I was very early. What is happening? I feel like I roll that every time. What? I didn't even see him do an attack that went into the ground. I mean, I was watching his ass instead of his shoulders, but still weird. Bruh. What happened to my mimic? Why did not mean to do that? Oh, I'm not dead. There it is. I pressed left on the D-pad, but I missed the D-pad. So I pressed left and then L1, but I never hit left on the D-pad. I mean, I don't know why it says greatly. It should say moderately. I mean, I definitely have more health. That much is for sure. But I wouldn't say I have a great amount more health. Also, kind of unfortunate. How much faith does it take off? 3? I don't think I care then. Scar and sword. That's the difference. That could be useful. Holy shit. That decreases HP by so much. So would this work for Golden Vow as well? Or do I need to cast Golden Vow in order for that to work? Okay, so endurance, strength, dex, and HP. Oh, I see. It probably doesn't decrease HP that much. Because I think... No, I'm confused. Because it would definitely decrease more than 18. Whatever. I mean, I shouldn't be taking as much damage as I was. So weird. Kinda lucky I didn't die. God damn it. Oh, lucky. I don't like fighting in here. I couldn't see anything. I could have swore when he did that to my mimic, he shot 3 things out and then went into the ground, but Definitely could be wrong. Alright, so I guess I can see now. 1216. Okay, and what was it? I shouldn't do that one. Decreases HP. Oh yeah, it was a, was it this? Nope. Come on, bruh. It wasn't these. It was a casting one. No, it was this. So it's 200. That's actually crazy. Like this great rune increases my health by 300, but that decreases my health by 200. And it's just a talisman. You accidentally what?
Hello.
Hello. I can't see. What the? It's... How are you supposed to tell the difference? I don't understand how you're supposed to tell the difference between the two attacks. I mean, sure, his sword lights up, but with input delay, I have to roll early. I mean, I probably have more time than I think, but that is so tight.
Pause?
Well, that was a good attempt. I feel like the last time he ran at me, I had time to summon and heal. I was actually in the middle of a roll, but it's whatever. I feel like he has two different piercing attacks, so I shouldn't just instantly roll and expect that. I should just block it, because trying to actually read which one it's going to be is nearly impossible.
I don't know why in this game you have to do a base attack to be able to attack.
It's stupid. I hate that attack.
Taiki Ito and
Well, I tried rolling backwards, but just rolled straight into his sword.
Look at me when I talk to you. What are you
That was
looking at, boy?
awesome.
Cause day and night, I toss a turn to keep stressing my mind.
Maybe having a mobile summon will be beneficial. But I will stay with the mimic. I'm actually excited at the prospect that in phase 2 of this boss, I'm going to be chasing it down rather than fighting it. I'm excited by that prospect.
And how did you come to that conclusion?
The fact that in phase 2, almost every attempt I've gotten to phase 2, and I think I've hit it. So this is probably my 7th attempt, and
Oh, I didn't know you
well,
did
it's
this.
probably closer to my 9th attempt, but like every attempt I've done so far, I've pretty much gotten to phase 2. Mimic is a hard carry, but like
What's good,
that
my
was
game?
a weird opening. Anyways, so every attempt pretty much I've gotten to phase 2, and I think I've hit him at like probably at most 7 times with all of my attempts. It's just been chasing after him pretty much the whole time. And that's not me saying that phase 2 isn't difficult, that's just me saying I'm excited at the prospect of chasing the boss and not fighting the boss.
Whoa. So, my cat likes getting rubbed under his chin. Like, not the chin, but like under the neck, I guess? I don't know what it's called.
I rolled.
Doink, hum, 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 hum.
Yeah. Nice, just do the same attack again.
Melee while
What? This motherfucker and his fakes.
you go again.
I guess I rolled early? To be fair, if he had done his regular attack rather than the 360 spin, that would have dodged his regular attack.
Get good, low. Not myself. I can't even see your shirt. Tong kan, one tong chi tong. Yeah, you like your stomach rub, don't you? Achoo! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bro, I was talking to my mom. You didn't even say bless you. You're fake.
I said bless you in my head.
That don't count.
What's the difference
thought we
between
were
my
big
head and
ones.
reality?
You didn't actually speak it into reality.
Right, but what's the difference between my head and reality?
The difference is these fat nuts in your mouth. How about that? Yeah, get dogged on. Get dogged on. Get on my level. I feel like I should at least skip like 2 particles.
How does that miss?
boss.
You know, I love it when stuff like that happens.
Why would they give Noel and Yunjin when they didn't give a DPS? It doesn't make sense. They just want people to do DPS.
Oh, my fucking summon is dead. Just like that, pretty much. How'd that actually hit me? Whatever. Whatever. I wish he had different openers when going into his phase 2.
Why are you looking here with such a... I don't even know what to call that look. Didn't she come here looking like she was finding something devious? Didn't she, EJ? Yeah, you agree with me. You be needing me and sucking on my...
Question, when you have talismans equipped, does it transfer over to your mimic?
Yeah. Anything that you put on your mimic goes to the... Anything that you put on you goes to your mimic.
Wow, that significantly decreases my HP. That's actually insane.
What decreased your HP?
If I take off Radagon's Source Seal, I lose
that, bro.
300 HP.
300? Mid, to be honest.
Well, seeing as Morgoth's Great Rune only gives you 300 HP, or actually it's a little bit more than 200 HP.
Oh.
Fucking mid-ass Great Rune. Absolutely fucking garbage can tier.
I 100% disagree just because I were to disagree.
The fact that there's a talisman that can give you 200 HP, or the fact that there's a talisman that can take away 200 HP, it kind of shows that that Great Rune is just a talisman.
No, stop saying that. That's some point. What you mean I can't use the character details? Gotta see the horrible build you're using, no boss. Crazy. Livonia's sword. Ew. They don't know how to build their own characters now.
Isn't that the same exact tank you say every update?
Yeah, pretty much.
Then why are you gonna stop?
You right. I gotta keep hating on them for putting noblesse on literally every character known in existence. Come on.
Why did I attack?
Boy!
That was cool. Awesome.
Well, this man has farted around about 4 times today. If this happens a 5th time, I won't let him let it happen.
Are we gonna talk about how my Halberd that has 800 base damage is only doing 300 damage?
You really want to know? actually do know the answer to that.
They resist physical. Or resist whatever my halberd would be.
Yeah. And you know what your halberd is, right?
Well, it has physical... Okay, what is the point of wearing the whoa if they aren't gonna attack me?
Oh yeah, it's okay. And I'm
Wait,
honestly
since
the opposite of what it actually says, because like I use it all the time. Well, not one I want to.
I'm definitely taking that mid-ass bullshit off, bro. His AI acted the exact same.
But yeah, so what's it?
But I would assume since my halberd has 2 damage types that it has. Maybe it would only be counted as 1 damage type, but I would assume it counts as 2 damage types.
Can I tell you, youngster?
But I'm not sure what the... Oh, it's standard and pierce. So holy and physical, more than likely I would assume... No, he would assume... Well, not assume, but he would be resistant to both, because if he was not resistant to physical, then I would have been doing more than 327 damage per hit. Because my physical base without scaling is 328, but with scaling is 500. So he's resistant to both physical and holy.
Bro, if Lisa got a buff when it comes down to her casting time and her cooldown for her R2, she could actually be kind of crazy. But they don't care about nerfing and buffing characters. Or buffing. I feel like if this game just buff characters, you know, everybody would be using. But no, they want to keep Shinya, and I literally DJed.
I mean, to be fair, if I was them and somebody did that to my character, I would also keep that character D tier, bottom of the barrel.
Why?
Because if I have a vision for a character and then some random ass hillbilly comes up in my studio and then completely destroys the vision that I have for that character, that person can go fuck themselves.
Understandable.
That was awesome. I'm so glad you have that attack. I really thought he was going to throw that at my mimic. Cool. Good for you. I'm glad you have that attack. Awesome. My mimic has half HP, which is very cool. Okay, I need to attack sooner than that. Good for you. I need a more mobile summon. Otherwise I'm gonna have literally 0 DPS. Can't even fucking hit this boss. No damage. I rolled. Can't see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get a different summon. I think I was in phase 2 for at least 50 seconds there, and I was able to hit him twice. And I think I only had an opening to hit him 2 more times, if I took advantage of it.
Also, just be my lucky instance.
I don't know what I was doing. Well, it's time to look at every single spirit summon now.
I see.
But I gotta get some bank first.
I see.
Probably not. Can't even tell what that is. Ashes and special ashes. Interesting. These guys are pretty mobile. They're pretty mobile. Dolores, the sleeping puppet, or the sleeping arrow puppet, or the Jawright puppet. Then Night Maiden, Sorceress puppets. I don't remember getting any of these. I think I remember getting this one from Anthony Padilla. But I don't remember getting these. Or this. I'll just ask this nigga secret.
That's what. Hmm. Okay.
Oh, Smith, as long as you look now. Lay out your arms. Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika. You do me a favour and do look after the girl. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honour to make the weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends. My lord. For that is what you are.
I see. I see.
Oh, Smith, now.
Fire. Oh, never mind. Interesting. It has 4 scaling options and 3 damage types. A lot of weapons in this game go off of holy. Defects the power of the Black Blade. But what exactly does that mean?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait, where's my? I'm gonna have to find my phone. It was right
Question.
here.
So I'm looking for a mobile, spirit summon. Would it, I think it was Bloodhound Knight something, or Black Knife Tish be a better summon to use?
Black Knife.
Okay. And then also the Blasphemous Claw, it says it deflects the power of the Black Blade. Do you know if that means like the health draining of it, or?
You want me to tell you exactly how it works?
Yeah.
I won't spoil. So you know how in this fight he throws like this projectile black thing at you, right?
Yeah. Red or black?
So red.
Okay.
Red. So he throws this red thing at you. If you can use the blasphemous claw at the perfect time, it should just negate it or send it back to him. One of the two. I can even look this up just to make sure that this is correct. So I don't got you getting hit by it. Blasphemous. Elden Ring. Bottomless Claw is a okay. Okay. Okay.
You went to Factstra Life? Sheesh.
Ah, as if I. Now.
Yeah. Mhm. Can only be used in that fight you're using, and only at specific times during the second phase, right? And attacks which make a yellow sword glow, right? Uh,
Mm-hmm.
you see, yeah, you see a flash of yellow. You can use the Blasphemous Claw as an attack, right when it's about to hit you. So that's about it. The primary attacks, okay. Oh, really? Really? They smell like cat? But, no, it's not that. They just smell like pure cat. The primary attacks Malekith uses, which can be parried by the Blasphemous Claw, are his Leaping Slam when jumping off the
Right.
pillar, and the attacks which followed his aerial Black Blade projectiles. In both cases, Malekith's weapon will glow. Yeah, yeah. I've never used it personally, right?
I want to try it since it exists. Mog's Shackle didn't really seem to do anything, but I did only ever use it in Phase 2. So I want to see how this works, and hopefully it does something.
I'm gonna move my mic.
I did not. Did I see that right? Did she only do 7 damage? Whoa. I don't know why I did that. But that attack is actually broken. Spam it! Oh my god! Okay, well, that was clearly not the right timing. Cool. I thought he would go for her, seeing as she was the last one to hit him. But he went for me. That's very, tight timing for that. Bruh, the attack she does that is similar to Malekith's attack, actually OP. I really thought, okay. I was gonna say. Really? Only one. Okay, well I haven't seen that attack yet.
I'm back. Did you do the thing?
I tried twice, and the timing of it is very difficult, so I decided to not try it anymore.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did say that about it, but it might be kind of crazy, so that's why the timing is kind of bad. I mean,
Right.
not bad, hard.
I tried it on a flying attack, and he shot it at Tish instead of me. And I also tried it for the slam attack, and I used it when his slam hit the ground and not when the AoE of sword blades happened, so it didn't do anything.
You rock with Tish?
Bruh, her attack that is like Malekith's attack is actually ridiculous.
What does it do? Oh yeah, yeah. That's why everybody rocks with it.
Well, I mainly just wanted a mobile summon, not somebody that would take away 1,000 HP from one hit.
Multiple game time you got both though.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, bruh.
Oh. Like, after the mimic nerf, like literally, that became the wave. Now, I don't know why it wasn't the wave in the first place. But at the same time, I don't know how crazy the mimic was.
That was very cool. It's unfortunate that I inputted my roll the same time that he hit my shield, so by the time I had finally recovered, it rolled, but the whole purpose of that attack, or for that 3-hit combo, is for the last hit to roll catch you. Why did they have to put a fucking horse guy in front of this boss gate instead of a Stake of America?
For real. There's an entire thread of people with profile pictures and names like the famous blueberry, not the famous orange, the famous pear, the famous water bottles, the famous fried chicken, famous Lego brick, Vecna's drinking Starbucks, high on cocaine, Pingu, soda, specifically squirt grapefruit, potato chip, avocado, Godzilla Ultimate Kit, world's famous line, the famous pepperoni pizza,
What?
crazy to think how what's it called? Dogs know someone's pregnant before they.
Why is his AI not constantly running away now? What? Yeah.
Astonished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
That
Someone's so
that summon
someone.
is a little bit ridiculous. Like, don't get me wrong, right? It's all good. Everything's
Alright,
okay. But it's
alright,
just a little bit ridiculous. Also, cutscene.
bet.
The rune of death is unbound.
Who is that?
And the lands between are shrouded
Oh, it's a finger reader.
by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Rate that cutscene. 1 through 10. Likey. Bro, your internet is dog.
The cutscene's still going on, so I can't read it yet.
Alright. Bro, your fashion souls is so great for this.
Did I? Oh no.
What?
Please don't tell
What?
me it's true.
Did you not?
I mean,
Did
first of
you?
all, 220,000 souls, crazy. Secondly,
What did you not do? Did I get your question wrong?
oh no.
I'm sorry, gang.
No, it has nothing to do with you.
Okay, I thought I
I wanted
got you
to
misinterpreting my
continue to explore the capital. Because before the end boss of this game, I might not even do it anymore, to be honest, but I was going to go through all the castles and actually, like, re-explore them and roll into every wall to find all the illusionary walls, but it would seem the Ashen Capital is literally ash.
But what'd you rate that cutscene out of
If
10?
only I knew, bruh.
If only you knew. Yeah. That's one warning I wanted to give you, but it would have been like a major spoiler. So, you know, gotta find out through experiences.
I mean, there's always New Game Plus, but it's still pretty sad. So, I would give that cutscene
You turn up every year, we turn up every day. Other than zombies, I get every tear. We get all types of lines, toasted strawberry. This cat is so light skinned. You good? Wait, you didn't rate the cutscene black?
I'm thinking.
Oh.
For all the other cutscenes I've seen in this game, I will give that one like a 7.
That was what I was gonna say as well. I do like the angles they gave about like how everybody's looking at the Erd tree. Like everybody's looking at the Erd tree and looking towards the capital.
I don't know if that would be enough. I guess I can look at his thing. Yeah, I mean, so far all the cutscenes out of this, like, I would say they've all been, like, very vague. And that one was no different with its approach. So I would say it was very similar to the other cutscenes, which means that... What is new? So like on average, I would say the majority of the cutscenes are like 6 or 5 or 6. So average, and I would give that one a 7, which is slightly above average.
Personally, me, I feel like every cutscene in this game is at least a 6, just a little past.
Well, no, I don't mean, I'm not giving my own personal scaling. I mean, all the cutscenes put together, right? I don't mean the movie they make. I mean, like, put together the way that they are told, the way they go about doing things, so on and so forth. I would feel comfortable with putting a scale for the cutscenes that I've seen. And so far, I would say all of them are about a 5 or a 6 on the cut scale scene. Cut scale. Wow, cut scene scale of this game. That was very difficult for me to wrap my head around.
Boy. Yeah, that was kiss. Thank you. This nigga Ethan Lucky, you know what? He doesn't even play Genshin anymore. Like he should low-key give me his Chin account. Like he don't even play. He played 2 days ago. Like come on,
Why
like,
is the
low
round
key, bro, should
table
stop being
burning?
get. You know, like,
Ruins.
like, just give me his account.
Why does that girl weep for me?
Wait, he got get. Oh, he did get
Have
Yolan.
I forgotten something of time?
Everybody and their mom got Yolan. Like, I don't even know what the hype was about. I did a poll on her banner and got a 5-star. And I wanted a 4-star. Like, what
Who
is
did
that?
you get?
Who did the Yolan?
Oh.
Yeah, the 5-star.
You.
Literally just a 5-star sing show. I do like her skill better though. You can wrap multiple enemies up in this lining
I
that
see.
does hydro damage, and it does pretty good hydro
So
damage.
it wasn't just me this happened to. To think
Her
he'd
ultimate is
forget
like
who
seeing
you
shows,
were as
but
well.
is
And he'd
what's
burn
it called?
himself out.
It's
Gold
slower,
hued.
so it works
I
with
think we could talk him
more
into leaving
characters
the
like
round
Yoimiya.
table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only
Or
proper
just a little faster.
that we respect his choice to stay.
Figuring out which way it will work with
I'll
Yoimiya.
remain with you.
I honestly feel like they
He
made the
made
character
me
just to work
who
with
I am
Yoimiya
today.
because people were like,
I'd like to
no
return the
hydro,
kindness
but no Yoimiya. I mean, no
in
hydro
whatever
rice,
small
no
way I
Yoimiya.
can.
You good?
Please. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god
Skoro, Cookie Shinobu,
Marika,
Sacrifice
who
Fragments,
cursed us
Yolan.
all.
So before Yolan, how many? I'm gonna have a 1, 7, 13, 19, 25, 31, 37. Oh, good. Okay. 46, 52. Well, what's it called? Oh, I actually had her guaranteed too. That's the crazy part. So I came and lost my 50-50.
I see.
But, yeah, so... what's it called?
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna go into New Game Plus tonight.
What?
I literally, like, crushed my own soul. I mean, I guess I still have to go through the entirety of the Hallig tree. So, I guess however long it takes me to go through that, then maybe not.
By the way, what I'm about to say is not a spoiler. Don't accidentally turn the Hallig tree into ash, alright?
Is that even possible?
I don't think so.
Yeah, like, because the way we turned the Erd tree into ash is we literally killed, wait, what did I think I called her Melina. Yeah. No, that's her actual name.
No.
Melania. Melania. We killed her to burn the Erd tree, so there's no way.
Yeah, so I was in the 50s when I got Yolan, so I was even at soft pity, or close to it. I had to do 2 10 pulls to get the soft pity. What is this? Like, they literally wanted me to get that character no matter what.
Right, I remember where I can go.
And then, around 30 pages later, I got Kazuha.
What's your pity at right now?
Hurry up, youngsters. 12, 18. Alright, so my pity is at 22. And once to get more moons and constellations. Because I have a feeling the shield will work well with like Alias. They do count as moon attacks. Actually, does moon's thing count as a shield? Because if it does, that means I could possibly use my shaft, making albedo. But also depends on the ultimate. 15 seconds? How long does it last? 12? This is what we like to see. It wasn't a lot.
I forgot to look at Malekith's stuff. I mean, I assume I could probably buy his weapon. But is it a spell?
Noelle's shield needs a buff. There's no way the duration is 12 seconds and the CD is 24, aka actually 12 seconds. Oh, and her ultimate lasts the same time as her cooldown. So, really, in reality, if you're using Noelle as a DPS, which is kind of crazy, Luke, I'm not gonna lie, you can have her ultimate up at all times. Literally. That's crazy. Bro. Xian, voice actor, needs to get exposed or something so we can get a different one. I'm sorry, but it's just a small price to pay.
It's wholly interesting.
You pulled up to the office, and it was like, yeah, all the fans is really finna rock with this one, and they made her parents' country. What do we deserve? Literally, people roast on her now, not because she's black, which they're supposed to, but because she has a country accent. What is this? And the thing is, she doesn't even have a good defense weapon. Like, they was really hating on this character. White blind saves lives. Do 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 do. We need more character outfits in this game. Sing Show needs to be the next one. People are tired of looking at his booty shorts.
I mean, thank God he's only on the field for a total of 0.2 seconds. But his haircut, and you have to see that all the time.
I mean, yeah, and I ain't gonna never get it fixed. The only person's haircut I think they actually fixed for a fit is Dealey. And that's because the community was outraged. Yeah. Because Fischl's is the same. Oh, that's not, I lied. Fischl actually gets rid of the pigtails. But that doesn't matter. Yeah, so she takes away the pigtails and actually turns it into a braid in the back.
I mean,
you know,
does it look
actually,
better?
huh?
I mean, anything looks better than pigtails, but does it actually look better?
Yeah, I can show you, I guess. Whenever you want to see it, you can just look at it. Deal 4, battery level
Wait,
is
is
low.
Bach still alive?
1 second, I'll be back.
Bok the seamster, you're ready to make adjustments. Going?
I'm back.
I'm back.
Why does this say I'm in the party 2 times? I don't know why, but when my controller is plugged in at the same time as my charger, it makes a static noise.
I thought you were talking about Xinyan.
Nah, look at Xinyan. Shin mid.
For real.
Bro fell off.
Was bro ever on?
Maybe in a different universe. Wow. That's an idle animation, right? When I tried to take it. Oh, I actually got it. Get wrecked. You still kind of keep them with the headpiece, but I honestly think the headpiece looks way better than actual pigtails themselves. Her name is Amy.
Did they really have to do her that dirty?
Like in Mondstadt, there's names like Kaya. Diona's kind of basic, but at least it's better than Amy.
By the way, have they released a new Mondstadt 5-star or no?
Shoo! Honestly, I'm thinking nah. The last Mondstadt 5-star they brought out a character that you see in Mondstadt, or a character that originated in Mondstadt.
Do you know how, like, 5-star characters are considered to be, like, from a certain place, like Leeway, Inazuma, and whatnot?
So that means the last one was Eula. Yeah.
I would have assumed Eula was Leeway.
No. And the last technical one is Toma, because he originated in Mondstadt.
Toma's a 5-star?
Nah, 4-star. But last person to ever come from there is actually Toma. Mondstadt really fell off. And before Eula, it was Daria. And then Diona, Mona, Chi-Chi, and then the rest of the 4 stars. All I'm gonna say is Hazel's official art. Bro, this man looked like nah, I don't care. Like everybody is saying, it looked like bro was hiding the tip, bro, behind the book. There ain't no way he wasn't hiding the tip. Bro, my Xiao is 4 crit damage away from 200. How can I even make it 200? It's not possible. Please, 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 I just want the flips. I am 0.8%. 0.8%. This is the last straw. 73% crit rate, 200% crit damage. I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh my god, Bubba! No one is like me. Oh my god, the 1.9k attack. okay. Like, I'm fine with it, to be honest. Bear 113% energy recharge, 61.6% animal damage. Yo, I did it! I did it! I have too many level 70 characters for me not to have artifacts for all of them. I'm almost AR-57 struggling with artifacts. This is a problem. Yeah, I need 25k more XP. I'm gonna get that in like 2 weeks.
Crazy how you're like 8 months away from being AR-60. And it's only 3 levels. Well, there's something big back there since I heard a footstep.
They need to change that at some point. And they need to put up the character level cap if they're gonna put up world level. Because there should, and especially for a biz, like characters level, like the enemies are level 95, bruh.
Well, personally, I always think if you're gonna have a level cap in a game, enemies should be a higher level than the player character.
A level 90 Minotaur, right, can do 500 damage. A level 95 one can do 1,500. That's all I'm gonna say. That extra 5 levels is detrimental.
Sure.
I think we should at least get 5 more levels that puts our characters up really high, right? And it's not just the mission returns. Speaking of that, what's the point of being actually putting up the characters to level 90? People like, yeah, I like this character a lot, so I'm just gonna waste my resources. Like, I only leveled up 2 characters all the way to 90 because and I was like, huh, I don't think it's actually a good idea to do this.
Honestly, I should have known FromSoft was gonna do something like this whole Ashen Capital thing, because it wouldn't be the first time they've done something like it, where they've pretty much completely reskinned an area.
Nah, they stealing off of other games that they made? Crazy.
I should have just expected it, to be honest.
I feel like the game wouldn't be whole without it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm definitely not complaining. I'm just sad.
Time to get on the other game than getting Queef Impact.
Surprised you were even on it as long as you were.
I wasn't even doing anything.
Yeah, I know. Even with events and whatnot, there's nothing to do on that game.
Bro, again, they need to bring out events all out in one day. There's no reason to put it behind a cat.
Yeah.
They, like, bring out more events and make them come out the same exact day. I feel like there should be at least 3 events in first half. Because there's only 2, right? 4 events in total the entire update, right? Put that John up to 6. I feel like you would get more players, to be honest, if you just bring out more events / content. Wait, where'd the black one go? Where the blackie went, boy?
Nearly 1,000 runes from those guys. Crazy.
Bro, it's a water bottle. Why are you so excited?
Can't wait to get one shot by this gargoyle.
Honestly, the way FromSoft did open world was a W.
Honestly, the only thing I think it's missing is player scaling and not area scaling.
It honestly might be the best open world game of all time.
I disagree.
I mean, Skyrim exists.
Well, like, I personally would consider Skyrim the most fun open world game of all time, but
hey, the Skyrim 2022 remaster.
I would say God of War is also a better understanding of open world than this game.
I'm not rocking with God of War because God of War now rocking with me. If for the last Airbender,
What?
it's on Netflix, I might watch it.
Did you say Boruto the Last Airbender?
I said, what? I said Avatar.
That's what I heard, bro.
I said Avatar.
It's probably not on Netflix.
Probably not, but where else would it be? Because it can't be on Disney because it's Nickelodeon. Thinking of that, you told me you was every day going on TV to watch Avatar. That's crazy.
When I was younger. But streaming didn't exist back then. It was just TV.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
The internet barely even existed back then. I mean, it was definitely a thing. It's just, it was dial-up.
It's crazy that they come from 2000.
In my area, anyways.
Crazy from 2010 to 2020 how much technology has changed.
Yeah, I agree.
Now the real question is, 10 years from now, will we finally get flying cars? Because the oldies back in the day said we was. And they need to bring out that $3 million a month GTA. I do not.
I mean, we
like
technically have flying cars.
What? Airplanes?
No, spaceships. Or,
Something like
I guess I should say space shuttles.
those don't count. If can I take a bite? Albert did skating, baby. I'm not talking about. Nah, you curled up like a ball, your stomach open. That's crazy. It's interesting that I learned that they're a tabby cat, and there's actually one of the most common cat patterns Meaning that no wonder I keep seeing the same cat pattern all over the internet. All of a sudden, after I decided to get these 2 tabby cats and 1 black one. You know what makes sense for tabby cats, right? Since it's common. But who decided to get the 1 black cat? Who was stealing off my wave? Who shot the wheel of this car? No, this car actually didn't get its wheel shot out. It just has horrible, what's it called? Dang, I don't know what it's called. The only thing I can think of is ground stickiness, since I can't think of the proper term.
Friction?
Yes, friction. It's sliding everywhere and stuff. I saw a yellow car up here that might go pretty fast. Well, it clearly went fast for the way it literally changed color.
What game are you playing?
Grand Theft Auto.
I guess I could have guessed that.
Bro, what are you trying to get into, yo? You trying to fight? But I was about to say, don't get knocked out in 1 punch.
1 punch.
You got it, bro.
I could have made that a lot worse. I just want you to know that.
You couldn't.
Bet. Bet me right now.
I triple dog dare you to make it worse.
I mean, it's been a while since I've used this voice, so I don't even know if it's gonna come out. 1 punch! There we go.
Your mic cut out.
That's cat.
I mean, it's kind of not cap because it did cut out like right towards the end. But at the same time, it is cap. So.
I wonder how many people, when they first got to the Ashen Capital, just ran around it, wasting like 15 minutes of their life, just like I did.
Oh, I think almost like everybody.
Yeah. There's absolutely bumfuzzle here.
Wait, besides me though, because it actually took me like 5 minutes. But stay safe.
Well, I mean, I ran around everywhere. Like everywhere.
See, I'm just so
I mean, it does make sense that this place wouldn't have much enemies, and the enemies that did exist were only in high altitudes, or something that could literally fly. But also at the same time.
Oh, did you get the thing? It's a talisman. Since you went everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but like the portion.
What's the tally called?
See, if you would have picked up a talisman, you would have known.
Yeah, I was not looking. That's why. I know I picked up an ancient dragon smithing stone. I picked up gold masks, rune thing. I picked up a regular smithing stone 5.
Where are they still giving out smithing stone 5s that late?
For real. But yeah,
we need more 7s to be honest, because I think there's like 5.
Oh, was it a Cerulean Amber medallion?
Nah.
What's the tally?
Wait, is Cerulean the FP?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nah. What's it called? It pretty much gives you more health.
Gives more health?
Yeah. Crimson Amber medallion too, if I remember that off the top of my head. What I actually think I did say it off the top of my head, and all I have to say to that is it rolls off the tongue so well.
It is
Crimson
Amber Medallion. You are correct.
Yeah, it rolls off the tongue so well. Open this up, or it's gonna be a little bit of a pop.
I don't care about what you have to say, bitch. I'm just gonna press R1. What's up? What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh.
You fought well until now.
Bro, you're gonna kill me before I can get on. Actually, bro.
It's weird that I wasn't able to summon my summon until like halfway through the arena.
If One Punch Man season 3
One
comes out, plus I've already been getting spoiled. People
okay, but like here's
manga
the thing,
chapters
right? Here's the thing, right? I had to die real quick. The most recent chapter, I think a new chapter just dropped, so I don't know. But the most recent chapter has some of the best artwork I have ever seen. With the eye.
Yeah, the eye between Saitama and whatever that Jigaboo name is.
Oh, are you talking about Jupiter?
No.
No.
Yo, and I thought you were reading it.
I don't know what you're talking about when it comes to the eye. I mean, I do know what you're talking about, but I don't think you know what you're talking about. And I don't mean that in a bad way.
What's it called? What is it? Whoa! They all started busting at me. Pause. Now I'm spinning back with a mini gun and an RPG. Who do you think I am? Do not.
What is that?
I will bust on all of y'all. No pause.
What the? He didn't even cast anything. What did I just die to? Bro literally exploded.
You casted those big fat nuts in. Oh, but I didn't want to land here, but that's a pretty decent landing. That means I gotta. Well, that didn't go as planned, but all that means is if my car goes far enough, that means I can just call it back in. Oh, he got dinked in the head so horribly. Oh my god. Y'all niggas wanna play? I can play. I'm a man who likes to play with kids. Do not play.
Oh, that is the off of the map area. You see, I thought there was some bleachers there, because this kind of reminds me of a chapel. I kind of figured it was a chapel. I guess I was wrong. But, I thought it was a chapel on that right side. I thought that was a bleachers area where people sit down. And I guess I was wrong. It's actually just a void. Like, that's a very dangerous place, you know. Like, if that actually exists inside the world, like, you could just, like, end it all right there. I'm gonna keep going. What's up? My name is Becky, and I'm from Uzbekistan.
Hi, my name is Jared, and I don't know how to read. Oh no, it's actually hi. Hi. My name is Jared. I'm 19. I do not know how to read.
Whoa! It predicted my movement?
Where are you fighting? Oh. You find the easiest boss in the game, ain't you? Big gutter.
What is that? Bro has Estus? I keep getting one shot by something that has no tells. He literally just explodes in a golden aura, and it one-shots me whether I'm at full HP or not. I'm just so confused. How am I supposed to know?
Yo, I need the next GTA to have the best Rockstar. Like I need it to be the best Rockstar has ever put out. Cause all I'm gonna say is I think when GTA came out, I was 6. Alright.
It came out in 2015. GTA 5.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
It came out in 2013.
That's cap.
It's not cap.
GTA 5.
GTA 5 came out in 2013 going into...
There is no way.
You want me to look it up? Gotcha.
Bro, if GTA came out in 2013, I'm gay. That's just how it is.
Yep, GTA 5 was released September 17, 2013. I remember because it was on the last gen consoles. Or, well, grandpa gen consoles. It will actually be now.
That attack is annoying.
Rockstar had been taking this long. Like, it would have, like, about in 2025.
Well, they've been putting most of their resources into GTA 5 rather than developing a new game. Don't get me wrong. They're probably developing a new game as well. I mean, that's just the way it works. But they have been putting a lot of work into GTA 5 out since 2 years after it came out.
They couldn't have ever read that though. I wish they did. Well, I don't personally wish they did. Other people wish they did. I should have said I wish I did, even though I didn't wish. Oh, Christ, now you're mad. I just shot you dead in the face with a shotgun. Oh, but when I crashed into you on an accident, right? You was really hot. You were really hot. But as soon as I bring,
I don't know why I thought he was gonna melee me.
You decided to start to drive away, but you were able to because I shot you in the head. You're a John Doe now. What are you going to do?
Oh. Really curved around the pillar. I wish he didn't cast Litany of Order or whatever it's called. That's an annoying... that's really the only thing that he has that is actually annoying. Or at least that I've seen. All the other stuff is completely avoidable. But I literally am not able to hit him 3 times.
Oh my god, it's a war zone out here. No Call of Duty? Ooh. I had to take their vehicle away. Make sure they didn't catch up to me. Bye. Bro, there was a gang war going on. It was like 50 versus 1, and then I changed to 50 versus 1 by getting the cops on me to like a 5v1. I blew up their cars so they couldn't catch me fast enough, and now I'm stealing a faster car. Come on, let's go. No, I don't want to get in this. I'm gonna steal your car. Yes. They keep me getting out the car voluntarily before I get. But guess what's gonna happen? I'm still gonna kill you because you know too much. Or at least give you like several major. Maybe move. Oh my god. Bro, the NPCs in this game be doing it on purpose.
Not even you. A man.
It'd be crazy if a site game was GTA 6, they gave us a GTA 5 remaster. Rockstar would probably be the laughing stock of all the gaming after that.
What?
If Rockstar gave the people GTA 5 remastered instead of GTA 6.
That would be pretty funny.
It would, but like, bro, we've been waiting since 2018.
Is that when they,
That's around when they are supposed to usually drop a new game. They drop Red Dead, right? And then people are like, okay, so soon like in a year from now, they should be dropping.
Red Dead 2 came out in 2018? Don't even cap.
Yeah. You want me to be right once again?
There's no way!
I'll be right once again.
Red Dead 2.
Red Dead 2. Red Dead.
What?
1 second, I'm looking it up.
Bro, I literally remember the trailers coming out.
Red Dead Redemption
don't even make
2
sense.
is a 2018 action-adventure developed and published by Rockstar
There's
Games.
no fucking way. Bro, COVID really doing some shit.
Not for real. I feel like everybody forgot the last 2 years of their life. Literally, everybody, what they were doing during COVID was either looking for a job, working that job, going home and playing video games all day. Yeah, that's actually about it. Or watching anime. Because, like, a lot of anime fans actually, like, anime started getting, like, way bigger in 2020. And that's because people had nothing else to do. They act like I'm really finna pay $250 to get my car out with no cops. When instead, I could just, you know, go up here and get 2 stars? While also getting my car for free? Like, that $250 add up.
Might as well check to see if there's anything new.
I don't know who car this is, but I'm finna blow it up anyway. Forget you.
We finna blow New Jersey up.
Jersey up. Well, the death of pure fall damage is crap. Party at my spot. Look at the map. There ain't no way niggas is actually putting that on Dukes? Hey yo, which one are you? How you look at you? Egypt. Niggas is saying that they want to party in GTA. Is Bethesda's controls the same for every game?
I believe so.
And also, you know that Bethesda actually got bought out by Microsoft, right?
I feel like I remember hearing something like that, but I don't actually remember or like fully know.
Like like almost, I think is Bethesda's games, any future Bethesda game is actually now going to become a Xbox special, and all I have to say to that is Sony needs to release, Sony really needs to start buying gaming companies, or before it's too late for the PS4 or PS. Like at some point, they're gonna buy too many gaming companies that. Wait, couldn't we technically accidentally run a monopoly?
Microsoft?
If they buy too many gaming, if they buy too many gaming companies.
So the thing is, right, a monopoly, like there's rules in place to make sure monopolies don't happen anymore, but also at the same time, things like Disney, Warner Brothers, so on and so forth exist. So while monopolies aren't really able to happen anymore, they're still able to happen.
Got you. Oh yeah, like PepsiCo as well. That's one. They literally own like almost every chip brand. Like, I don't think they own Cheeto though. They own a lot of drink brands. I think they own
Cutscene.
Mountain Dew.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
I like his voice actor.
Same.
That was not the right button.
Bro almost just dogged on your existence.
It's actually a thing in pretty much every boss fight where if they do a starting attack, if you just turn away and walk away a little bit, you can like buff or do something.
Really?
It's very, very common.
I didn't know this.
I didn't know about it for this boss fight, but like I know about it in general. I didn't have time.
So the reason
A lot of
like
ground slams in this boss fight.
So the reason why I like this boss fight, instead of what you've been saying about the more health or more damage, you actually have to get good, somewhat.
I wasn't really paying attention to the fight, so I don't really remember anything. I remember like him slamming his axe into the ground and like a tear in the ground happening. There's like a glowing thing in the middle of the tear, and then he slammed on his axe again. That's the only thing I remember, and his opener. But yeah, like a lot. I mean a lot of boss fights, all the way back from Demon Souls, work like that. Obviously, I had no idea that it's a thing for this boss fight. I didn't think he was going to come at me, but I had planned on turning around and summoning my Mimic.
That's crazy. Bro, the Mimic AI is sometimes stupid. Like, have you fought a boss where the enemies are right outside the gate?
Yeah, the Godskin Noble.
Yeah, bro.
I was waiting for a 360, but it never happened. How'd that lightning not hit him? Oh, there's the second one. And a third one, actually. Am I dead? I'm alive. Interesting. I guess I have to jump those? What? I couldn't even see what he was doing. I can only see a fucking gray thing. I guess it's not gray. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have jumped that one. Rose tall.
Nah, for real. Or is our Elden Ring character just short? Because I feel like everybody in that game is tall.
I mean, we're the same height as Gideon.
Honestly, I feel
Which
like
would
the
mean we're
Tarnished
average.
are just short, and everybody else in the game is tall.
I mean, for sure. But also, a lot of the stuff that you fight in this game is like beasts. There is definitely humanoid type creatures, for sure. And the majority of them are taller than the Tarnished, other than the Albinorics.
Yeah, no.
And
They're the reason why
the only thing that's coming to mind when I think of them is Vulgar Militia, but I don't think that's actually their name. But they're like super small.
Those two things are the reason for the average height of the Elden Ring world. Because I don't think the Tarnished alone will be able to make themselves the average, you know? Because that wouldn't make sense. Imagine getting a one shot, lol. Get wrecked.
It's a third.
Third what?
That's such a weird attack. I'll get used to it. It just seems like when he's moving his body to jut it further into the ground and cause that rift and whatnot, it seems like he's jutting his body to take it out of the ground. But I'll get used to it. I keep looking at his shoulders, but I should look at his wrists instead for that attack.
Don't think you're safe. Yeah, exactly.
I really thought I'd be able to outrun that tracking. I want to use it too. Ouch. So if you get hit by that first one, there's just like no recovering. You're definitely getting hit by the second one. I shouldn't have gone for a third attack. I thought it was going to be a different 360 attack. I was not expecting it to be coming over the head. I should check to see what's in my wondrous physic. God damn it. Okay. That's kind of lucky.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
But why?
You've.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
XD.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
What? What?
Oh, did you get done dead?
I got, the moment the cutscene ended, I got hit by the attack. I got hit by the attack
You
that
got
hit me.
WWE slammed.
No, what happened is, as the cutscene started playing for Phase 2,
Yeah.
I got hit by an attack. Literally frame perfect hit by the attack, and the cutscene started. The moment the cutscene ended, I got hit by that attack, and then straight into that slam.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying is you got WWE slammed.
I literally didn't have a chance to do anything.
They wanted to give you a little bit of taste. Just a slight taste of it. Why you look like you crying, dude?
Bit late for this, but it still boosts my attack. I thought you said you were gonna fight as Horalu, you fucking liar. Awesome. I knew it was gonna happen. There's just nothing you can actually do about that. If you get hit by the... What? What did I get hit by? I'm pretty sure that attack was over. If you get hit by that second thing, you are almost guaranteed to get hit by the first thing. Or the last thing. It's so annoying because I can't really see when he's doing that. Especially since he keeps going for my mimic. Like, bro. Go for me. If I see his back, I can't see anything that he's doing. All I see is a fucking lion. What if I make you go this way? What? Why is my mimic there? Slam? Yeah, and then slam. No? There it is. Okay, and then I have to roll the third one. What? Nope. I still somehow didn't get hit. Just stagger. Okay. I wanted to go all-out aggression because I thought he would go into his second phase. I guess I have to play that more safe and actually just dodge the kicks. The thing is, like, if I want to learn what he's actually doing, I have to see his body, which means I have to make it so that way he goes for me, which means I can't summon my mimic. And I don't know how second phase is, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to summon my mimic then. But I don't want to go into this fight, not summon my mimic, and then not be able to attack him, ever. Tish would be great for this fight, but she's too strong. So there's a 0% chance I'm gonna use Tish.
What? Nah, that's crazy. You're eliminating yourself?
I'm already... What are you talking about?
Your willpower is crazy. Me, personally?
Dude, Tish would trivialize this boss.
I mean, true. Like, come on, bro. Not my time.
Like, Tish is the exact counter to this kind of boss. I wasn't even on the ground! Like, I understand that I jumped too early, but I wasn't even on the ground as the third attack happened. But, like, how are you actually gonna say that? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make any sense? Well, has said, why are you limiting yourself?
Yeah.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, yeah, I don't know what to say. You got it. Watching YouTube on TV.
Here's the thing, right? I assume you're probably talking about the fact that I'm using the Mimic and I'm over-leveled. But, like, there's nothing I could do about being over-leveled, and of course I'm going to use the Mimic. I have the option to use the Mimic. It's either I use the Mimic or I use Tish. Oh, I didn't... I thought I had my shield out. But I guess... I, pressed left on the D-pad too early. But I'm playing with input lag. I'm playing with a weapon that has moveset L plus ratio.
You right. You right.
And I mean, honestly, like when it comes to being over leveled, I do feel bad because, like, for Malekith specifically, and it is definitely been a thing for other people, other bosses, like, I just do too much damage. But, like, the thing is as well, that's why this game needs to be character scaling and not area scaling.
Do you think they might do that for the DLC?
There's no way.
And if they do, how would you feel?
Great, because that's the... Other than balance, that's the one thing this game is missing. And honestly, that would fix the balance issues that this game has. Dude, it becomes so much easier to read when I can actually see what he's doing.
There's another fly in my room. I need to go grab a food and I'll be back.
I'm not on the ground. So I can only roll that attack, I guess. Cool. Kick? Nope. Kick. No. Whatever. I was behind him. Maybe it's because I was hugging his body. And so, like, some pixels of me were in the grab hitbox. So I'll approach that a bit differently. But I feel kinda cheated. I'll take this. Oh, it wasn't even a trade. L plus ratio, bozo. Throw your axe at me, pussy. You're just gonna do absolutely nothing. Fair enough. So as I was on the ground, contemplating my life choices, I had the option to press circle. And I tried to press circle, but I missed the button. What? Bro literally teleported.
You got that game? Yeah.
Second stomp? I can't see you. There we go. Please stay on me. I rolled that one. Stompers?
Wait, what the?
And not until...
Your mimic is, what's it called, using the... That's crazy.
Yeah. Fucking bruh. I just wish he would look at me. He's so much easier to read. I can't see anything behind him.
Get good or alone on myself.
Yeah, I'll just see through a being.
Exactly.
Or I'll just predict his attacks when I can't see them.
Exactly, bro.
The fact that you don't even understand what you're talking about when you say get good like that, it's ridiculous.
But I'm joking.
There's a difference.
Of course you just can't get good because, like, it's impossible.
No, nigga. That's like, why I'm saying you don't understand what you're saying when you say that. It's not about getting good or not. It's I literally cannot see what he's doing. If I have 100 hours in this boss fight, I would be able to know everything he's doing without being able to see him. But I don't. This is like my 7th attempt, 9th attempt, some shit like that. I don't know what he's doing.
I was joking.
Again, it doesn't fit in this context. That's what I'm saying.
Yes. Okay, bro.
I should have been hit by that. I should be able to attack you again, right? No, it was too early. What? I'm pretty sure I rolled. Oh, bruh. Get me out.
Oh, no. How'd you die?
I died before the cutscene started.
I'm just looking and I just see you dead and I'm like, bro, did it bro hit you with a silent attack?
What happened is I died, my mimic threw a giant fireball at him, put him into the next phase, and then cutscene happened. That's twice now that's happened. Obviously the first time wasn't a death, but it resulted in my death.
The same thing for real.
That's how you nasty.
This is. I wonder how much you
I should have been hit by that. Dude, Flame Grant Me Strength literally lasts all but 0.2 seconds.
Cap. That's a really long time. For me.
Well, I don't know what buff I'm missing then. Awesome, it's the attack that I haven't seen head on yet. What? I actually haven't seen that attack at all. So I wonder if that attack where he ran at me is a one combo attack, or if that's supposed to follow that 3-hit attack, and it just hasn't yet, or it has and I just haven't seen it because it's always been my mimic getting hit by that, not me.
Your mimic getting dogged on, low. Imagine if the mimic could dodge any attack no matter what. That'd be crazy.
Technically, it could.
But it doesn't.
Correct. That was way too early. I really thought he was going to turn out my mimic. What? I rolled. Don't stomp. Oh. Okay. What? I fucking... Oh, no way. I pressed L3 and dodge at the same time, and instead of inputting my dodge, it inputted the crouch.
Diffuse.
That's crazy. I'm kind of surprised it wouldn't input both of them based off of the way this game's input works. Now I'm actually curious if you can... You probably can roll out a sneak. Yeah. Well, but it's a different roll. That's something I didn't know.
Wait, on God?
Yeah. Like, well, maybe it's only because I have input delay, but the roll timing is different. So maybe it's only because I have input delay, but also probably not, if I had to guess. I can heal it. Bro, the Mimic is getting absolutely booty dumpstered.
Booty dumpstered.
I guess going for offense there wasn't a good idea. That was very, very framey. Just come here, bitch. Oh. Okay. Do you, bro. I get it. What? Oh, bro. How long? How long is it going to be until I understand that that is that attack?
Why was bro standing?
I have no idea.
Maybe he's trying to think of his next move.
For real. He's fucking... Oh, shit. What is his name? Come on, brain work.
Are you talking about the lion
No.
that's back?
That guy's name is Shurash or Sarash?
Sarash.
Okay. I'm thinking of Foxfire Kinemon, 4D chess, Mega Mind Brain. From One Piece. Bro's brain is actually so massive nobody can comprehend it. And Godfrey was just role-playing. Or Horlo, sorry. Hello? Game, please?
I can't wait until you know more and more about this game, bro.
Alright, bro. I see you. You know, Mimic, I just want you to know that you could have cast a spell from far away, but you ran up to him and then cast a spell. I just want you to know that's probably not the play.
Having sloth arms is such a W.
That's a weird moveset. Fuck, why did I go away from him? Come on, bitch. Where's the stomp? Well, oh, I thought his cape was his leg. What? I couldn't see anything! Bruh. Whatever, it's all out offense from this.
You gonna get dogged on? I wouldn't take that personally, bro.
I lost all my health.
Nah, that's crazy. What can you even really do for real?
I could have, like, back when he stomped and then stomped again, I could have healed after that, but I decided to close the gap instead. I probably should have just healed. But also at the same time, he could have done any combo. I think it is probably better to just look for damage, but I could have played it safe. But also at the same time, that run was good. Well, I mean, that run was cursed, but not as cursed as some of the other runs. Just don't start with the jump. I just had to say something. Okay, but like... Why do I keep getting away from him? I rolled that. Right. And then I forgot you can't jump that attack, you have to roll it. I don't know why my brain is so wired to try to punish in that scenario rather than trying to read what he's doing. I'm trying to think if he has another attack where he slams his axe into the ground and then has a relatively lengthy recovery and then goes into another combo.
This balloon is so much fun for no reason.
Yes, he does. That's why. No, don't do it. Where's my attack? I pressed R1. Interesting. Sheesh, Mimic, get it, bitch. Oh, no jump attack for me. Nope, that's super long. What the?
Ooh.
Okay. I rolled that. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Damn! Oh, still can't hit. Still can't hit.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, Dominican died. Please.
I was rolling.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure I would have got hit by the second part of that attack, but I was in the middle of a roll.
Is that attack not a physical attack?
You can't block that attack if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's
Or
how
at
you
least
block
if it works like the same way that, if it works like the way that the lesser version of that attack works in phase 1, then you can't block that attack.
I would assume so.
More than likely does.
Whoa, he was so close. He was like 2 hits away.
I don't think I rolled too early there. I think I rolled at the perfect time. I don't know what caught me. Like, I don't know how to adapt my strategy there because I feel like I rolled at the right time.
I know you OD been playing these types of games for a while, but me, I would have been living right now. I would probably given up and played the next day.
Well, I don't really care about the fact that I was failing or anything. The only thing that I'm thinking about right now is what I could have done differently there when it comes to my roll timing. Like, I genuinely, I'm not sure what I could have done differently when it comes to my roll. I mean, I could have made it so that way I was never put in that wait, I can combo that? Early. I should have been looking at him rather than guessing the timing. I feel like I blocked that. What? Bruh.
How are you trying to go inside my studio? These are dry, bro.
Okay, when are you going to do your phase 1.5? He's still not doing it. What? That was so stupid. It's not scripted then. It's just something he chooses to do.
I actually didn't know that.
Well, I mean, technically it's scripted, but if you get him to phase 2 before phase 1.5 happens, because he chooses not to do phase 1.5, that means it's not hard scripted like phase 2 is.
Got you.
I guess I should have just played it safer, but now that I know that, I won't do all-out aggression when he's close to phase 1.5.
I'll rock with enemies that have, or main bosses that have a phase 1.5.
He really just hop, skipped, and jumped over that. Okay, for the tell for that is kind of easy now. I rolled that. I also rolled that one. I had no idea my mimic was so close to death. Okay, I can't look for a punish there. The camera. Yeah, that's weird timing. I don't think I can roll that. Oh no, jump in the air. That's a tricky move. Whatever. So you're laughing at the fact that I died to the attack after the attack finished?
No, not that. I'm laughing at the fact that I blew on my cat and then he tried to smack me. You good? The battle of the century. Wait, are you Fitz or...
I hope this time he doesn't jump in the air, so that way I can actually fucking get his aggro.
Fitz versus Sailor.
Yeah, just keep jumping in the air, bro. Really, I could not get out of the range of that. I was running since before the attack even happened. It's interesting. No roll for me. Oh, cool. All because I decided to press square. You gotta love button reading. From far away, it looks like he turns his axe, but from up close, that's not what he does. It's kind of weird. Alright, bro. What?
You, no, don't try it now. Don't try it now. Yeah.
I thought I would be able to get a punish in there, but apparently his hand going in the ground, not even attacking me, does damage. So if I move to the right side of his body, I should be able to get a punish there.
They don't sleep so much. Good.
But maybe it was the ground that hurt me, and not his arm.
Oh my goodness, he tried to grab my hands and bite on it.
Don't jump. You're a fucking piece of shit, Godfrey.
Yeah. Run back again. The tail wagging. Don't put your guard down. Yeah.
Wait, I thought I got hurt more than that. What? Get him! Why you rolling away?
My cat hears you
I can't see. I don't know what to do with that attack. I mean, that time it was just poor dodging by me. I just don't know what to do with that attack. It has 2 instances of damage. Do I just need to be full HP?
So I'm playing around my cat, right? Putting him on his back and stuff, right? Playing with him, petting him and stuff, right? Letting him pet on my figure, right? He sees something that I don't want him to go to, right? It's like this little thing I don't want him to bite it off, because it's not take off of because it's connected to my bed, right? Bro starts to run to it, and I caught him lagging. Bro almost had me too. Play with my hand, they can be cooling, and then he gonna run to it. No, you can't.
I don't think I've seen that.
Come on. Dog.
It's just not worth it. I'll let my mimic have a shield. He's just constantly fighting the mimic and not me. For phase 2, I think it would be worth it, but...
Look at your little Peter Patters.
What? That's the first time he's comboed that. Every single time that's happened, it's only been a standalone attack. He could have picked from a lot of different combos there, and he picked the one that would roll check me, trying to gain distance. That's actually insane.
As a bamboozling. Nah, you gonna get low, bro, as soon as you get on top of my bed? I don't take low bros around here. Get with the game or get out, youngster. Don't. Nah, that's crazy. You can't go, bro. Oh, that's crazy. He flipped him on his back. Nah, that's crazy.
Why would you cast Golden Vow? I should have been hit. Interesting. I could have thought the timing for that, or every time I have dodged it, it's when his other hand touched his axe. But I guess not.
Look at this big coat, tell me he's woke. Bro, like chill.
That hit me 3 times.
My controller charging? Okay, it is. Everybody dance now. Get dogged on low. Plus ratio. Plus might be better. Oh my god, and the crowd goes Ohio. I'll be back, alright?
Have fun. Why was that one longer? Not only was it longer, but it also did more damage. Time to see if I can block it. So I can't block it. I can't roll it. So I assume anywhere where the ground is not bright, I can jump it. I honestly didn't think I was going to be able to block that attack, but I did. I accidentally pressed circle. What am I supposed to do against that phase 2 attack? Don't jump this time, Godfrey, please. It's worth. I should have just blocked it. Right. Whatever. I guess normally I just adjust to the camera faster. I feel like really only pixels of him hit pixels of me, but it was enough. Whatever. I just wish my loading screens were faster. Normally when I press a button, I expect the action to happen. So it seems like the only time when that attack is longer is when I don't get hit by it. But why is there two different timings? I rolled. Cool. Yeah, I still don't know how to dodge that. What? I don't think that attack hit me. I'm pretty sure I was out of the range of that. Probably just better to dodge at him. It's so dangerous summoning the Mimic in second phase. I would need to try to get a riposte, I think. And use that. I was expecting a trade. Can't recover from that apparently. Right. What? My guard was that low? Bullshit. Kinda cringe.
I see. I see. I see.
That was good tracking. Yeah, you even tracked me there.
I see.
Watching cats fight is more interesting than 90% of games on right now. Oh, there's actually Elden Ring update 20 minutes ago, Breaker.
Honestly, I can't really hear you.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
What? So what's it called? There's an Elden Ring update. I'm just gonna tell you what it is.
It's good to know that that summon is hot garbage.
35 minutes ago? Heck, people were already on this. Clemmy thought they adopted a dog, but when the vet checked,
See, like, why was that one longer? It doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to tell the difference? I even waited longer on that one too.
And addressing random disconnection issue, added improvements for co-op, added general stability and performance. fixed various game crashing bugs, addressed white screen crash issue, other minor bug fixes. I feel like these are major, bro. Low key.
If
Especially
this
the
turns out to be a bit too broken, then I'm just gonna quit out.
what ends up being a bit too broken.
I'm gonna use Black Knife Tish for this one run, and if she turns out to be way too strong, I'm just gonna quit out. So last run, I tried using Bloodhound Knight, whatever the fuck. Bro got absolutely dumpster canned.
Did you level John up?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's crazy. I never used him, so I don't know. Isn't he early to get some? One second. Oh yeah, there's a prestige in Apex where you can level up to level 500.
I couldn't move!
Oh yeah, each account is now guaranteed one heirloom because you could get around 544 packs from the prestige system they added.
But every account would be guaranteed an heirloom because you get at least 500 packs from leveling up, and you get a pack every single day you play.
Do you really?
There's a 24-hour cooldown on the loot box that you get.
I thought that was just for story.
What?
So, pretty much when it drops, you pick it up, right? And I thought, because there's like these little chapter comic things, right? I thought that's how you unlock them.
Those unlock...
That is how you unlock them. But you also get a reward when you unlock it too, so it is the loot box. So my fault.
I think the way you unlock chapters is by the season, like going forward. Because that's how it was when they first added story mode.
Oh yeah, so entry cost is now 5 plus 5, right, for ring changes. Kill RP, remove diminishing returns on eliminations. Rank reset, no chase, resuming rank reset of 6 divisions. Oh yeah, there's a laser sight for pistols and SMGs now. I mean modification. And it decreases hip fire spread, meaning the SMG. The R99? The volts? You can't have a laser sight and a barrel stave on at the same time.
This is literally the only attack I'm dying to. Why is there 2 different timings? In phase 2, when he does the fucking ground flip thing, how do you dodge it?
They made it where the car SMG can't take any attachments anymore.
Good.
Why? Why is that good? Just take the gun out the game at that point.
Exactly. It should have never been in the game in the first place.
It's my favorite SMG.
The majority of the weapons that exist in that game should not be in that game. That or they should like, what's it called? They should like move the vault system, like renew weapons. Like every season they bring back a different category of weapons, or like, you know, basically what they do with the loot pack or the supply crate.
Even it got buffed. It has recoil improvements. Now take stocks, but it has one color removed from the class pack.
You know, I feel like normally when I hit him there, he gets staggered, but I guess that time he didn't want to get staggered. Oh well, I guess I should have taken it safe.
L star buff. Increase both projectile speed. Increase the number of shots before it overheats at base. Remove bright red flash when hitting non-armed targets. L. The RE45 speed got buffed by 5. Strafe speed got up by 5%, and I think it's like a 70. It goes up by 70 FOB, not up by 70. It's always a 70 FOB to be more consistent with other pistols or something like that.
Why?
And sniper ammo can be found in stacks of 28 instead of 24.
28 or 20?
So usually sniper stack is
It's 24. It's 28.
Yeah. Spitfire recoil adjustments to increase vertical barrel climb. Spitfire knife uses light ammo with magazines. It doesn't even make sense. Oh yeah, the wingman is sniper ammo now. They might as well just discontinue the entire heavy section of weapons. Oh yeah, Skull Piercer's back, so now the 3030 can take that, and already has a dual, whatever it's called. Yeah. Massive projectile growth reduced, base fire reduced from 11 to 12. Okay, base fire rate reduced from 11 to 12. Dual loader removed.
Fucking awesome. Why did the camera move so slow that time?
Oh, there's a...
I guess I should just not lock on. It's literally all it is.
legend changes. So Valkyrie, acceleration and activation decreased about 8%. Fuel consumption activation on activation increased by 33%. Aerial boosting the strength ring 6 to 20% debuff when hit by slowing effects. Added a third orange state to the fuel UI between green. Oh yeah. Missile Swarm aims / turn slow remove. Move slow duration decreased from 2.5 seconds to 2 seconds. Reducing the explosion radius from 175 to 125. Who was complaining about Valkyrie's rockets?
Everybody.
They suck. They nerfed the rockets. For what? Who was complaining about the
Everybody
radius?
was complaining about the rockets.
They were complaining about the radius of the rockets? How big it is? Because I only got hit by Valkyrie rockets like 5 times. Dive height reduction off by 25%. Launch time reduced from 5.5 to 5 seconds. Coupled with the height reduction, clears and her thing I think has slower speed or something. So Horizon's ultimate is now easier to hit and takes 55% more damage from explosives.
Is that team explosives as well?
I think it's just enemy explosives.
Oh.
Because it wouldn't make sense, because like her ult
It
is
would
be based around sucking.
Exactly.
So you're telling me... Okay, bro.
Just because her entire ult is based around sucking people in, and the best way to take advantage of that is by using grenades. Tell me how her ult not being destroyed by not being destroyed by teammate grenades is any different than it being destroyed by enemy grenades.
What enemy in the right mind is going to use a grenade when they're getting sucked in?
Okay, listen to this, right? Listen. What you just read out, if I am incorrect, then correct me. What you just read out is her ult takes 25% more damage from grenades or explosives. You said that, right?
55.
Alright, so it's even more damage, right? So they just nerfed her fucking ult to take more explosive damage. So the more thought out line of balancing would be to also make it so that way teammates, including your own grenades, do more damage to your own ult. That way it makes it a more balanced ult, and B, more rounded out. You should not be able to just have an entire inventory of grenades or team up with a fuse and just spam grenades on your ult without it exploding.
Oh, look, he kind of forgot fuse existed.
All they had to do is take that thought process literally 2 millimeters forward, and they would have thought of that idea. If they're gonna make it take more damage to explosives in general, because like you're not the only person that takes damage to your own grenades is you and enemies, right? Your teammates aren't gonna take damage to your own grenades. So basically what that means is if you're getting sucked into Horizon ult, or if your teammates are getting sucked into Horizon ult, depends on how you want to think about it, I guess, because it's different for every situation, because sometimes Horizons, or at least the majority of the time when Horizons use their ult, they do it on one person, because that way it's a guaranteed kill, and it is a guaranteed kill every single time, unless it's like a Wraith or, really just Wraith, I guess. I don't think anybody else would be able to get out of there for free. But
I mean, if it's like an open, maybe Octane, possibly.
I disagree.
Or Bad Fight on himself.
Yeah, if it's in the open, that Octane is dead. If it's behind cover, that Octane might be able to survive, but why you Horizon throwing your ult behind cover if you can't follow it up? But if you as a teammate see that your teammate is getting soloed, then you can do something about it by throwing a grenade at it. That's good, right? That's a good change. However, all they need to do in order to make her ult a bit more balanced, because I'm not sure how long it lasts, I think it's like 10 or so seconds. Maybe it might be like 8. Who knows? But all they have to do is just make it so that way all explosive damage. And maybe if they wanted, they could make it so that way Horizon only doesn't do damage to her own ult. But
There have been some changes to Newcastle.
But also that means that Valkyrie becomes a lot stronger, because if Horizon gets picked often, especially in solo queue, then Valkyrie can just shoot a missile, or one of her missile swarms over there, and her ult will probably break.
Yeah.
So that makes Valkyrie even better, an S tier character.
But don't forget about her nerfs, though.
In that scenario, I don't think her nerfs are going to mean anything.
Oh, well, no, not in that scenario, but I'm talking about in general. Like, bro, she literally got dogged on. Slower speed while going up. Height diff.
Good.
By 25%. Like, her air straight speed, I think, got a buff, and her rocket radius got put down. I don't think her rockets, but her rocket looking speed got faster though, like normal speed. But the damage didn't get buffed, so it's still the same. They should have took the stun off, honestly. Put the radius instead of taking it from 175 and putting it to 125, put it at like 135 or 140 or something, and just took away the stun and both buffed the damage by like 2. Because the stun should go IMO.
The stun is the whole point of the rockets.
No, we don't like the stun. The stun sucks.
What? I've blocked that before and it's gone straight through my block. Ah, cool.
Newcastle increased move speed during revive.
That's just so awesome and fun and cool and sick and fucking awesome and fun and cool and sick. I only die to one attack from this boss. It's so cool.
Reduce turn slow while reviving by 50%. Increase white knockdown health from 150 to 200. Increase blue knockdown health from 250 to 300. Mobile shield. Increase HP from 350 to 500. Double max moving speed.
Are you on Apex right now? Because if you are, then just play the fucking game. Pretty sure I pressed square. What? That had to have been a frame after my iframes were gone. But I'm pretty sure the iframes exist until your shoulder hits the ground. The only thing that was on the ground were my hands. I mean, I guess it was probably close. But like, for real, if you want to read the patch notes, then keep them to yourself, because Jesus Christ. I'm trying to fucking focus. If you want to talk about something else, that's fine. No running for me. Was I out of stamina? Pretty sure I pressed down on the D-pad and left on the D-pad, but it's fine. This is the problem with loading screens. In like 7 years, they'll be gone, though.
You really don't think it would be shorter than that?
For consoles specifically.
Oh, gotcha. Bro, as
I
soon as
mean,
loading.
PCs pretty much don't even have loading. I mean, like in games that have loading screens, they do have loading screens, but they last like a second or less. Whereas console games that have loading screens are typically at least 15 seconds.
I have to throw out 2 of these pillows and wash 2 of these. Because 2 of them are unwashable. But it's whatever.
That's what happens when you have male cats. It's gonna happen to your clothes too.
I mean, at least those are washable. Bro, that means. Bro, I use. I don't know. Got these questions. I go out in public and I smell like straight cat. Nah, that's crazy. I need to get it back.
What? Yeah. Yeah. That was just a lot of bullshit, to be honest. Pretty sure it was like 2 frames before I would have recovered. And then the second one hit me too. Which is also bullshit. The fact that that first attack can stagger me long enough for that second attack to happen. It's fine. Those kind of attempts happen. Tish somehow took a lot of damage from absolutely nothing. It's kind of weird. He was pretty much aggroed to me the entire time. But I'm so confused, because, like, when I have my Mimic, he's always on the Mimic, and literally never on me. But with Tish, he's always on me, which I prefer. It's just weird, because she's hitting him more often than my Mimic was hitting him. What? What? Is it because he went into phase 2 when I was doing a riposte? Why was I over there? Why did my character not get moved? I should have just kept... I should have ran in the other direction, but... No, I wouldn't have even had a chance. Because by the time I had realized where I was and where he was, if I had held downward, my character just would have done a 180 by the time he got to me, because... input delay. So...
Wait,
the only hope I would have had was rolling it. But I feel like if I roll into his body when he's doing that attack, despite it being a perfect roll or not, it's probably going to hit me.
I need to download food.
I guess I wasn't blocking. You could have done any other attack. Guess I should have just played it safe. Interesting how I wasn't able to recover in time. Oh. Yeah, if I was him in that position, I would have faked going for Tish and gone for me instead. Honestly, I think the reason he went for me is because I tried to heal. I pressed square and he was like, hold up.
No, I swear. One thing I kind of know for a fact is the bosses in this game, if they feel that you're vulnerable, they will go after you. They will forget all physics.
He literally, so he was attacking me and then Tish hit him. He turned around and so I was like, okay, he's obviously going to go attack Tish. And he started doing an attack as he turned around and I pressed square to heal and then he was like, hold up, and then slammed me.
Oh, this cover nice and warm. They got me wiggling my tissue for real. So what do you think is the worst legal thing that you can do?
Buy children.
Why do you think that?
Because anybody can buy a child. Some people should not have children.
I agree.
I've gotten to that point in doing this boss fight that I'm literally not even able to see what he's doing anymore. My eyes are just taking in no information. I did not get hit by that.
This is pro blood.
I understand the fact that every boss needs to have a bullshit attack. But why does his bullshit attack go across the entire arena, can't be dodged, blocked, or jumped?
I should equip a different R1 so I don't accidentally do shit. Vampire Seduction. What's it called? Ice.
Tish, get the fuck away from me. Give me some space. What did I get hit by? It was just a cursed run. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong.
Your next turn, you got this. Like, well, your next fight with bro, you got this game.
He literally has only one singular attack that hits me every single time he does it. And when I'm focusing, it's the only attack I die to. Cool.
There's a cat right behind me.
I can't fucking strafe because that fucking fat bitch is in my way. setup is so inconsistent because of that. Whatever. Literal frames. Get me out. Yep, good for you, Tish. Every single time I've summoned you, you've always started with the same attack, but that time, it makes sense. I can't kite him because she's fucking in the way. Apparently I can't recover fast enough after doing an attack there. That was a lot faster than normal. So I guess that the condition for him doing the long version of that attack is not if I get hit or not get hit by the second part of that attack. It's just whenever the fuck he wants to. I'll just look through the visual clutter and see him moving. Oh wait, but if I press the button as he's moving, it's not going to input until after it happens. Oh no. It's almost like I'm fucked in the ass. This time do the attack, you fucking bitch. Good for you. I'm glad you exist. Yep, I pressed left on the D-pad about 2 years ago, but it makes sense for me to still be on that. I actually never pressed circle, but somehow I rolled twice, so that's awesome. I'm so over with this boss fight right now. Honestly, all my patience got lost from hearing fucking patch notes from a game that fell off in 2011. whatever. All because I decided to make space, he did a stomp. Could have done anything. Yeah. I feel like I didn't press circle until he was moving, which is the typical timing, so I'm not exactly sure how I got caught out by that attack. Also, I feel like I got hit mid-roll. I mean, I am looking back on it, and it is the past by this point. But I feel like I was literally, like, no part of me was touching the ground. So I'm kind of confused. Hitting him. I can't see anything. Oh, I love it when I press left on the D-pad and left on the D-pad never gets pressed. I love it when that happens. I guess I pressed it too early into Golden Vow. It makes sense for you to go for me. I was pixels away from getting my shield in front of my face. Yeah. I've just accepted death whenever I see that attack coming, because it's not blockable, it's not dodgeable, it's not jumpable, you can't get out of range of it. And also the damage it does is extremely inconsistent. There's been times when I haven't died to it before, and there's been times where I have died every single time. Full health, not full health, doesn't matter. I pressed triangle 3 times, but it's fine. I somehow started running to the right, even though I was never inputting the right direction. Literally, how did I get hit by that attack? Literally, how did I get hit by that attack? I just don't. Oh my god. What even was that timing? How did I mistime that? Yeah, I wasn't blocking. Yep. It's fine. Cool. Just don't jump. Thank God. And then I'll just do a different one. It's fine. I thought he was gonna go after Tish. I should have just rolled instead of ran. But I wanted to do a poke. I was holding circle that whole time, but it's fine. I rolled. Whatever. Tish was the last person to hit him, so I thought he was going to go after her, but he probably read the fact that I pressed R1 to punish him for hitting her, so he decided to go after me. Or maybe I should just not use logic. Ah, good one, game. Good one, Tish. Yep. I rolled. I should have been hit. Guess I shouldn't have tried. I feel like healing there in that position is not really ever a bad thing to do, but apparently it was. Tish was closer to him. Tish was the last person to hit him. He's in the middle of an animation, so I should have more than enough time to heal and recover, but it makes sense that I wasn't able to. Pretty much every factor in that position said it was fine to heal, except for the fact that it wasn't. Just kill me. I wish he'd at least had 5 different openings. That way I didn't have to deal with the cringe jump all the time. But I mean, to be fair, at least it's not the Mimic anymore. Because if it was, then I would have to close the gap of the entire fucking arena 2 times. But now it's just the whole arena, then half the arena. So it's not terrible. But it's still very fucking annoying to do it every single fight. And unfortunately, there's no reliable way to make him not do the jump. Tish, all you had to do is stay away. I don't even care if you don't attack. Yeah, just keep doing it. Whatever. Well, there goes this attempt. So you're telling me that attack actually doesn't go across the entire arena? But the other one does? What? What am I doing? What? Why? Right, there's two. I did not mean to fucking roll twice. Are you kidding me? Whatever. I guess I should have known that after he does a stomp in phase 2, it would be like after doing a stomp in phase 1.5. I think I knew that, but I just forgot. I thought getting range would be fine. Cringe jump. Cringe double stomp. And apparently if a double stomp happens, I'm not going to be able to recover fast enough. That's cool. Yeah, I did that same exact roll literally 2 seconds ago and did not get hit. Yeah, sure. It's fine, I can't see what the fuck he's doing. I also inputted a square, but the square never happened. What? I was literally in the middle of a dodge. Ugh. That attack is so stupid.
Is it a slam on the ground one?
It's technically his up throw after slamming on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Its hitbox is so weird. It lingers for so long. But it's a 3-hit combo. He swings his axe over his head, slams the axe on the ground, stomps the axe into the ground, and then pulls the axe out of the ground. Cringe jump. Yeah, I wasn't holding block, so it makes sense for me to not block that attack. Outside of the fact that I actually was holding block. I was holding block again, but it's cool.
Why are you laying down on my back, bro?
Yeah, I rolled. It's unfortunate that he did a full-ass 180. I would have been able to see him otherwise. I kind of just had to guess when he was going to pull up. I mean, I rolled regardless, but... This honestly gives me flashbacks to Orphan of Kos.
Because of how hard he is, or because of the moveset?
Neither.
What?
Just one attack that does all of your health bar in one attack.
I've never experienced that, so stay safe.
With Orphan?
Yeah, I only fought bro like 3 times. And now that I realize it, it's actually a good thing that I've refused to 100% Bloodborne. At least right now.
No cringe jump.
Bro was like, this is just bleeding.
Yeah, but it was the other cringe thing that happened is the length of it is different than the width of it. I was definitely out of range when it comes to the width of it, but the length of it is different. So that's cringe. Literally the last like 40 fucking attempts that I've had on this guy have died to the same attack. It was the same exact thing with Orphan of Kos. I can react to him perfectly fine. Obviously I'm under different circumstances here, but he's nowhere near as quick as Orphan of Kos, so it's nowhere near as much of a problem with input delay.
Yeah, we don't move, little bro.
But with Orphan of Kos, he technically has 2 attacks that are one-shot attacks. Oh, hey, the game decided to say no to Black Nocticious thing again. That's fun.
Wait, I didn't even kill maybe the dragon.
But basically, Orphan of Kos throws like tomatoes everywhere, and they absolutely rape your entire existence.
Tomatoes is crazy.
Cool. Leave this place. Nope, I'm going to die to it because somehow his second hand going in the ground staggered me even though I was not even on his hitbox. Like, how does that actually stagger me? I can't roll it because if I roll it, then I can't get out of range. It didn't do any damage to me. It just staggered me. Neither of our hitboxes connected in any way possible, but, you know. So is it going to say network error? No, it didn't. Crazy.
That was confusing and stupid.
Don't cringe, chump. You're a fucking slut. I love wasting half of my stamina bar just to get to the boss. It's almost like I need that fucking resource. Like, I get it. He wants to slam dunk Morgoth's head. I get it. Bro evaporated into nothing, so he's just staring at a fucking wall. I get it. But then at least make it to where my stamina doesn't go down.
Bro, why do you always spawn like 50 feet away from me? Jaromir, what do you gain? What the? This is a sight I haven't seen. 2 giants and an mammoth. Hold up. I heard that one shot. Stay back. Back, I say. Back, I say. Oh, hold up. Okay, you do a lot of things. Don't want to. Run.
Okay, but that time it did no damage to me through my block. What is that attack? Literally, what is that attack? It's so stupid, so inconsistent. Everything about it is fucking trash. I just don't fucking get it. How did it not damage me? What was different? This fucking game, dude. I rolled.
the town isn't gonna get attacked again by two giants and a...
I'm kinda done with this.
But instead, bro. What you're saying is it's on site? Okay. You can't even see me.
By the way, I know you said you did the Dark Brotherhood. Did you find the Thieves quest?
Oh yeah.
How'd you find the Dark Brotherhood's quest if you couldn't find the Thieves Guild's quest?
Ash, she told me to go to sleep somewhere because it gives you like some buffs or something. And you know, I low-key wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. So I was like, I might as well do it because I have nothing to lose. And then that's how that happened. Is that serious? We will take our leave. Leave my horse alone. You have no smoke with me. I will literally wait into the night to kill you. Do not play with me. Okay, it's on site. It's on site. I don't know exactly how you look at play. It just started snowing out. You're still capping.
Well, I try to run through them.
But why were you
Yeah. How did I block it? Yep.
Why are y'all outside at night? Come on, bruh. Is meat eating all they do? I actually barely rode this horse. I actually don't think I actually rode it. But bro goes so fast. Oh my god.
There's actually, like, every horse is different in Skyrim. I shouldn't say every horse because there's types of horses, but certain horses have more health. Other horses have more stamina. Other horses are faster. Or maybe that's only Oblivion? I think it's a Skyrim thing too.
Well, Shadowmere seems to have all of that. Besides, probably.
Well, yeah, Shadowmere is a special summon, just like, well, I forget its name, but there's another horse that you can get that's also a special summon, and they both are the quick type, I think, and not the endurance type.
Quick type over everything. Bro literally came into the bandit camp blowing. Oh wait, he came out busting too. Hold up. Don't play. Yeah, you know having about that for real. How do you see me though? How do you see me though?
So I'm certain that I've missed places throughout the game. Before fighting Horalu inside this boss arena, do we meet him anywhere else in the game or no?
Huh? Oh wait, what'd you say? I was fighting something.
Oh, you don't say. So, in Elden Ring, before fighting Horlo, before we get into that boss fight right there, do we meet him anywhere else?
No.
Hell.
Actually, wait, what did that do? Does 30 points of magicka mid.
Is it time? Now.
I think it's raining outside. W.
Bow at my thanks for being born of my beloved egg. Time.
Why? Wait, why they start busting at me? Well, I said I'm the Yarl's thing, even though it's probably. And then out of nowhere they just start busting at me, bro. Blatant racism.
Is it time? Now.
Yo, yeah, I can see. Is that Lydia? Yo, that's crazy. I don't know what's going on there, but is someone there?
My thanks.
Are you able to answer a question?
Sure.
So, I'm gonna name off a bunch of staves, and out of the ones I have, just let me know which one would be the best for a Moonlight Greatsword build. The Prince of Death staff, Staff of the Guilty, Meteorite staff, Crystal staff, Carrion Glint Blade staff, Carrion Glintstone staff, Lusat's Glintstone staff, Azur's Glintstone staff, Azur's, Lusat's.
Loki, there was like 3 that I didn't even know existed. But knowing that literally for almost any that's pretty decent. I'm trying to be decent, just I am. Oh, a loading screen. What are these sounds I'm hearing?
My dog.
Wow. I am invading the Jarl's place right now of Right Run and killing everybody here. Nobody's safe. Y'all want to start trying to kill me? I'm gonna kill you. As simple as that. And I want to kill the Jarl too. Dang, I died. The Jarl's, what's it called, killed me, bruh. And I was so close to killing everybody. Go. Oh, no one's coming on down the road this time to absolutely destroy the entire. Okay, so I think I said that too. There's a dragon. Before it was 2 giants, a mammoth. Then it was some Imperial soldiers that made it where I had to come all the way back to this save because they shot my horse. And now it's a dragon. Please just go on the ground. Go on the ground. That's not the ground, my boy. Bless you.
Thank you.
Ebony bones. Mutts from that. Did I not hit you? I got a dragon finishing kill animation thing. Never gotten that before. I don't even know how to do those. It just happens. Yeah. Give me your soul. This time, the Shadowmere thing get here. Let's go.
So the Shard of Alexander is Ash of Wars specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now the death is. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, what? This game, I mean,
So, question. Does the Shard of Alexander work with the Moonlight Greatsword?
yeah.
So, the Moonlight Greatsword's Ash of War, I just want to make double sure, it only, what's it called? It doesn't do anything but put the blade in a different state. So, does that mean every single attack is enhanced by the Shard of Alexander, or just the R2s? If it even is.
I think it would just be the art. This could just be used by a quick serve. The Shard of Alexander and Icon to boost your skill. Okay. But that doesn't answer my question. Yeah, it does. It boosted. Yeah, that's what everything I'm seeing. Looking at is
Alrighty.
saying.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It boosts the good and commotion. Air traps. Bro literally be moving at the speed of light. And can run for a long time too. What more can you ask for? So, how did I just get finished though? Bro, what? Bro, Skyrim is trash, bro.
Doesn't seem like there's a old version of that. It's a very quick cast time. So is that. Wow.
I went through my games and I went down so fast. All of it just said Final Fantasy and I was so confused.
It's a fun game if you're interested. You wouldn't like X2, but you might like X. Especially as time goes on, you're starting to like stuff that might not have a whole lot of sustenance, but story-wise is kind of unparalleled. And the mechanics of the game work out amazingly. And the pacing of the game is great. The only thing, and literally the only thing, is that it's turn-based. But honestly, it's not a bad thing. I will obviously look at that differently than other people, but the fact that it's turn-based, in my opinion, is what makes it so good. The future Final Fantasy games stopped being turn-based because everybody didn't like turn-based, but I think those games are garbage because they aren't turn-based.
I was really never a Final Fantasy or Pokemon head, so I really don't know or have a super big opinion on turn-based. But from what I've played and seen of turn-based, I don't like it that much. But I haven't played a lot of turn-based, meaning that I don't have a strong opinion on it. Also means if I play a good turn-based game, it can be easily swayed.
The story of Final Fantasy is what makes the game so fun and rewarding to play. There are some things that, personally, I don't like too much, like the two main characters. I mean, I like them as characters, but like what they do with one another, personally, I'm not the biggest fan of. And I'm not going to spoil anything. It's just like, there's going to be pros and cons to everything. The main thing that pushes that game, other than the end game, is story. And I'd say the story is more than worth it.
That's what they all say. No, myself.
All I'm gonna say is, Sonar, I says to myself.
And I think to myself. Yeah, I don't know how Bro did it. Bro completely replicated his voice, and I don't know how. Bro's different. People who can imitate voices really good are just crazy. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Did I actually see this?
Wait, why is this divided?
L. I was not saying L to you, by the way.
Oh.
I was saying it to the spell.
Alright, now I'm creative. Got on Minecraft for one reason only. Just to make a 3x3 home made out of completely useful quote unquote blocks. Bulk? Reinforced deep slate. I feel like a oldie now for the lack of Minecraft I've been playing for the past year and a half. Per lesson frogwood? I don't got it anymore. Dang.
So, Glintstone Pebble, Swift Glintstone Shard, Great Glintstone Shard, Glintstone Comet Shard, and Comet. I'm debating between using all of those. Well, not all of them, but like, I'm debating of using one between all of those. And I'm not really sure which one I should choose. I want to use it as like my main casting thing. But I'm not sure which one I want to use. Do you know which one has like the best trade-off between casting time, FP cost, and so on?
Glintstone pebble. And it's not even close. Kinda.
Like, its damage is
Don't.
good too?
Yeah, I mean it's not bad at all.
Okay.
You could also try the comet one as well. That one's a doozy for real. No, it's not like that. I had to say an oldie saying at least once. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
So you said that the Shard of Alexander does increase all of the attacks?
I mean, I think it's only R2s, but maybe it's the regular 2s. I don't know how they did it, but I know
Okay.
for a fact that it is the R2s. This is where I'm gonna make my house. I need a furnace, extract.
Do I have anything? I don't.
This smoker's useless. A blast furnace.
Whatever.
Anvil. Oh, chest. There's a lot of stuff. Grindstone. Bookshelf. And all this stuff. I think that's it. There's candles in this game. Oh my god. What? How long has that been away?
Crazy. And that right there is why this game is a bag of dicks. I heard him spiking up. I thought I'd be able to get a riposte. Interesting. $200 damage. Really, I was in range for both of those. $10,000 souls.
Wait, how do you even make the can? You know what?
Whoops. I guess there's this. Really? There's nothing that increases my stats for chest armor. Crazy.
this ready to make...
I don't understand why it can't be everything. You can't alter every garment in the game.
Oh, yeah. My hand is asleep.
Ugh.
What time is it? 7:22.
think it's weird how much I hate that.
My god, why is my left stick drift just like 300 times worse on this game?
Why did I put my endurance to 35? Never mind. I don't remember.
My thanks. Now.
I did not mean to do that. I think I've done everything I need to. Revolt. This is a very different playstyle to what I was doing before. I really didn't even fully understand what I was supposed to do. out of range.
Ads on a 10-second video is crazy.
Bro, oh my god, do something else. That is so AIDS. So maybe Tish is not the right play. She's just getting absolutely stunned out of her mind. What? Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how I didn't jump that. I also keep wanting to roll behind him so that way it's easier to run into a certain direction, but I'm probably just gonna have to change my plan to rolling to the right. Or left, depending on the situation, I guess. What the fuck? I'm dead because I decided to roll into him. Like... Whatever. I just need to start rolling to the left. And I think if I'm able to, I should roll to the left every time, since that's the hand that hits the ground first. Or I guess is right. This spell is actually stupid.
What did that person say in the chat?
It's Russian.
Oh. Bro, you've been streaming for 8 hours.
And I've been dying for 7.
You got this game. Yes.
That moment when you actually don't use the flask you're supposed to use.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no, you're not real.
What?
You're doing it.
What?
No, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. You're what's it called? Doing the common Azure thing.
Well, I guess it probably is an actual thing, but...
I'm rooting for you, doggity dog.
I guess I could probably change the other part of my flask. I don't know, I would use a different spell. It just doesn't make much sense when this spell exists.
That's what I did with Ethan, because bro decides to suck, I guess.
For real.
I went on my mage profile and me and him just doubled it.
Bruh.
Yeah, we had to make sure he stayed dead.
Alex, if you do this again and not hit the fucking flask before you do it, you're going to get grounded.
It's literally like the most important part. Oh, 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 you got this game. I bet it's
What is that? Have I seen that before?
Yeah, you've seen that before. You want me to tell you something that can make this like 30 times easier?
No.
Okay. Do not a lot of people decide to watch YouTube? I wonder how many people actually watch YouTube nowadays.
You're a piece of shit, Godfrey. I just want you to know this. Nice. So I need Tish to start out with the black flame thing. Otherwise I can't do the setup. That's just going to be faster.
This man is pushing 36 and is still crying about Fortnite. Come on, bro.
Crying or asking for change?
No, crying. Like this, like he literally went on a rant and actually started crying about Fortnite. Like, you're a millionaire by this point. You can retire at any time. Give up. Well, not give up, but retire, bro.
But why? Why do you do this inside of your heart of hearts? You really need to end your life, Godfrey. Nice.
I ain't never seen nothing like that before.
Did you see the way my character fell?
Yes.
Bro was literally grasping at anything.
Oh, I think that's the first I've ever seen that, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, if he does a cringe jump in axe throw again, I swear to God.
Is it gonna be the last straw? Cause that would have been my last straw, I'm not gonna lie.
Just don't move. Everything was perfect. It's fine. This setup will happen again. I think I'm gonna get myself more flasks to work with.
Boy.
That just happened.
I'm actually trying to translate what this dude said. Actually, I won't even be able to.
It's probably like, check out my channel. Or, you got milk? I was gonna say something else, but I decided not to.
All these pre-scheduled... Goodness. Nah, bro made an Elden Ring video. That's crazy. 170 views. What Elden Ring video was this? Wow, wow. Halfway.
Just walk back in. You weren't supposed to go after me, though. Really? I can't see. Whatever, just die. I actually had to close my eyes IRL, so I wasn't able to see.
Bro, when are you gonna wake up and move? Cause I kinda wanna move my arm, youngin.
You don't need to live your life by Ash's rules.
It's more like just animal rules.
No. No, it's not.
I mean, bro did move.
I knew he was gonna move. Just kill me. That was not killing me.
Best is the grit capture all the time.
God damn it, Godfrey. Thank you.
Bro was actively avoiding you. You were trying your best to die. And as soon as you want to die, you just go. What just happened with my cat? Bro got up. He had a hunchback. And then I just. I can't stop laughing. had me laughing and stuff. Oh, that's crazy.
The problem is I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage. Cringe, bro. Actually cringe.
Wow. You got this stuff. Wow.
That's fine. If he had done any other attack other than the jump attack, he would have gone to phase 2.
My thing is, why can bro do that little shockwave thing more than like 3 times, bruh? Bro can literally spam it for the rest of his fight.
My thing is, why does he have one bullshit attack? Like, again, I've said it before, every boss needs to have a bullshit attack. But why? Just why? This setup seems more consistent. Now you just need a walk for. Oh. Just walk forward. Thank you. Yeah, it makes sense that you're still going after me. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. You know, I didn't even hit you, Godfrey.
free.
This feels even more pointless than just fighting him. Just come back at me. That attack just absolutely destroys Tish. So I have to get him into phase 2, otherwise it's just not worth it. What? What even hit?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know bro had a hitbox on its back. Actually, I probably think I did know that. Because there's a chance people probably did complain about that.
Is there any summon that I can use that would be any more consistent? Of course not. This is stupid because I need the range, but if I do the range, then it's just gonna miss. So I just have to count on it not missing.
We're still gonna be watching your stream, but I'm gonna unplug my mic piece, so pretty much good night.
Good night. It's just... He's literally one hit away. It's just so stupid. By the way, that person who posted something in Russian in my chat, those people aren't real, just so you know. hate this.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits same crown.
If this ends up being another boss fight, I'm gonna get off for the night. Boobas? This kind of looks like one of my self-portraits. Something tells me that's the boss that ends the game. Mr. Title music.